Right, okay, 3, 2, 1. We should be live. Testing the microphone, check 1, 2, 1, 2. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Let's get some more of this career progress done. Real quick. Okay. Grab some of this, because we need some of this. And let's send Rooster and the rest of the staff off.
Hey.
Whilst we do other things.
Okay, I'm on it.
Yo, Chubby Daddy, how's it going, bro? You can hear me? Oh, nice. Thanks for confirming that.
You know where to find me.
I hope you're all well, Chubby Daddy. What are you talking about? Clear enough, isn't it? What on earth is she doing?
Welcome aboard. I got it from here. Where is it we're going then? Alright then.
Yeah, like I say, just going to run through these warehouses real quick and then do some more stuff to do with the career progress here. I've still got quite a lot of stuff to do in terms of the 100 mission types and stuff, like the casino work and security contracts, etc. All good, mate, just in London. Brother. Well, currently in Slough, Greater London. What are you doing down there, then? I just had my mother come up to visit me, so not been able to do much last few days on the line. So, to quote Nico Bellic, on the line. So there's a new event week, but it seems like it's similar to last week, or basically a carbon copy, in terms of the races and stuff. Which, fair enough, there is quite a big racing community on GTA, so everyone's got to have their fun at some point, you know. Not my cup of tea, but plenty of time for other things to be double money and stuff besides races. I actually sold this small warehouse the other day, and it didn't end well. Basically, I totally forgot that if you don't deliver the last crate, so say you deliver 9 out of 10, it doesn't count. It's not like the later businesses that were added into the game. And the crate bugged out on me, actually. The 10th crate bugged out, so I couldn't deliver it anyway, because of the game's fault. And instead of closing the game, I just blew up the plane and completely forgot that you have to deliver all of it, otherwise you don't get none at all. Quite backwards, really. I'm surprised they've not done anything about that in all these years. Deliveries, mate. Home 2-ish. GTA and chill. Whereabouts you stay then,
Right? Sure.
JB Daddy? If you're, can't remember where you said that you're. I think you said actually, what was it? Notting Hill, right? No, wait. Nottingham. Was it? Was it Nottingham? I ain't got the greatest of memories, but I remember you saying something like that. So what, you a lorry driver or something?
Hey, what's up? Yep. See you later.
They couldn't have got me no special crates. I still need half of the special crates. They're not, when I actually start grinding out, sourcing the crates and stuff, then I'll start getting them, I guess. But I've definitely had every single crate in the game, but for some reason only 3 of, well, the reason why the 3 is saved is because I've still actually got those 3 in the bloody warehouse. Yo, Mr. Toy Streams, how's it going, bro? Live in Coventry, that's the one, Coventry, yeah. From Birmingham Airport. Not far from Birmingham Airport, you say? Not too bad, Toy Streams, not too bad at all, mate. I think we just got a... I think we just got a client vehicle, right? No, there's something up with this flask. Have you got Franklin's outfit yet? I don't really care about Franklin's outfit. I probably could get it if I just did finished up a couple of tier 4s. I kind of want the Claude, the Claude outfit more than anything. Toy Streams. To be honest, when I play GTA 5, I usually change all those outfits that they usually wear. Usually wear like a hoodie, a tracksuit with Franklin, grey and green. Sort of customise it and stuff. So I don't really have too much nostalgia for the outfits from GTA 5. Although it's quite annoying when you change character, it just changes the outfit to some random outfit. That is quite annoying. Long time to not see you on your live stream and everything, right? I hope you wasn't sick, or did you went to... No, I had my mum staying with me for a few days, so I didn't really get to do much, but I put a video up yesterday to do with the... What's it called again? The Spinderella Yeah, I already did most of the editing on that. Just had to like finish it off and then upload that whilst my mum was there and stuff. So yeah, I didn't really get to stream. Can't customize the outfits for career challenges. Yeah, that's a shame. If you can't put the fingerless gloves on the Nico Bellic outfit, that kind of sucks. With the Claude outfit, though, you could always make the head look just like Claude by having Claude as your dad and all that sort of stuff. There's quite a lot of Claude lookalikes on GT Online due to having Claude as your dad. Or is it your granddad or something? So you could pretty much look exactly like Claude though. It's just yeah, Nico Bellic and Nico as well. Actually, I'm talking about Nico Bellic as well. You can have Nico Bellic as your dad as well. Just if you can't have those fingerless gloves, which he has on the disc, and I do believe on the loading screens and stuff, then that kind of sucks. But yeah, I've quite I've said it enough times. I don't really care about the GTA 5 outfits, to be honest. Even the Trevor one, I usually change that quite. I usually make Trevor look kind of different than that. But like I say, it's annoying when you switch characters or something and then it just changes to some random, like one of those outfits, basically. Yo, Ron Hills. Oh, sorry, I didn't even realize that was a different person. I thought that was still Mr. Toy Streams asking that. It's very similar icons there. And Mr. Toy Stream says he's playing Dead Island 2. Yeah. That game. Basically, I went to Platinum that game, because it's a really good game, actually. And the last trophy bugged out on me, so I basically got 97% of the trophies or something. And I literally have to play the entire game again to get that trophy, and hopefully it works. How was your girlfriend, and are you still together with her? Yeah, I'm still together with my girlfriend, Mr. Toy Streams. She's absolutely tip-top, mate. She... yeah, if, why not, Mr. Toy Streams? Although, I don't think I'll be playing that game for a while because it's uninstalled now. And then with the PS5, barely got space for anything. And the hard drives are ridiculously expensive. Because you just can't use a normal hard drive, apparently. You gotta buy like a special PS5 one or something. Color black. Never the first one.
She's jacked up and ready to go. That is hot, if I do say so myself.
Quite easy to customize that one. How much did you pay for the game, Mr. Toy Streams? Pretty cheap now, isn't it? Ron Hillis says, when did you start playing GTA Online? Basically, I had GTA Online, or GTA 5 the day it came out. I queued up outside the shop, had it pre-ordered and everything, got this special edition of the game, got the collector's edition guide. I actually had GTA 4 before it came out, a couple of days before it came out, because back then, It was actually easy to get games before they came out. It wasn't such a big deal. Nowadays, it is because of the streaming and everything like that. Everyone's just going to show the game to everybody and all that sort of stuff. So back then, it wasn't a problem. Nowadays, unfortunately, it is. But yeah, I had it day one on the PS3. And then got it again on the PS4 sometime after it came out. I wasn't like there waiting for it. I was kind of confused, like, why did it come and get again a year later? In 2014 on the PS4. And yeah, so pretty much day one player. Yeah, it's just a shame that you can't really get games earlier like you used to. I remember I went into the shop and I was just like, the guy just told me, he goes, I got GTA 4, you know. And I was like, what? I was like, yeah, can I get that then? And he's like, yeah. It was like a week before it came out. Some shop I used to always buy my games from. A shop called Games Masters. In Elephant and Castle. What? But I play a lot of other games, that's why I'm not like level 1000 by now and all that. I don't just play GTA 5 for 10 years, you know what I mean? Plenty of games I've played in this time. And platinumed as well, I'm like quite pretty far on. You brought it from the store and downloaded it. Yeah, I'll tell you one thing, Dead Island 2 is a good game, guys. It's a good game. It's a really fun little game now. And it's set in Los Angeles, so it's very... If you played GTA Online for the last 10 years... Yeah... Kind of feels like a bit GTA-ish.
Everyone says all true artists are dead, but that's bullshit. The only true art is being...
Okay, this is ready to sell. I'm just going to sell it in here. Yes. Okay. Let me just boost this production real quick.
Busy.
I actually recently platinumed Dead Island 1, believe it or not. And then was waiting for Dead Island 2 to come out, and then... Unfortunately, didn't get the platinum for that. I will go back and play it again, though. But I'm just hoping it'll fix it. And in fact, I'm waiting for a DLC to come out, and then that might actually fix it. Because what happens is, I got to level 30, and the game didn't tick the level 29 to 20 to 30, or 28 to 29. It was one of those levels that didn't tick. So it's trying to say, yeah, I'm like level 29, basically. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, I picked the wrong one, didn't I? Alright, let's just do this, whatever. We need to do 100 of these anyway. And I've done 40 something. Ron Hedges says I platinumed GTA 5 and got all the awards for GTA Online not too long ago. Yeah, Ron, I'm looking to go and finish off my GTA 5 platinum. What console did you platinum it on, though? Was it a PS4 or the PS5? Because if you do it on the PS4, you can basically get 2 platinums for the price of 1. So if you did it on the PS5, you messed up, basically. Because when you transfer your character over and all that sort of stuff, you're going to get another platinum. But yeah, I've been meaning to go. I've been meaning to go back and platinum do the rest of the trophies and stuff. I got the GTA 4 Platinum. Actually got the Vice City Platinum as well eventually, and still got to finish off GTA 3 Platinum. I've done most of that. And then I have to finish off San Andreas as well. Which by the time I did completed so much on GTA 3 and then Platinum to GTA Vice City, I kind of had to step away from it for a bit. PS5. Oh, do you already have the Platinum on the PS4 then? Because if not, like I say, you kind of messed up there, because you can get the auto pop when you transfer your save over. You get the Platinum again. Kind of wish I got the online trophies out of the way for the PS3 version actually, though. But I didn't, so that Platinum's out the window forever. Basically, Platinum GTA 5 3 times on one account, which is kind of cool, but for people that have done that. Yo, Rockfork, how's it going? I got Shotgun solo on hard mode, all 3 criterias in one run, thanks to your playthrough. Thanks, mate. Oh, no worries, mate. I'm going to actually upload the guide on that. I just need to do some editing. I've not been able to do any editing the last... or not much anyway for the last few days or whatnot, so I've got the footage still. Just have to go ahead and do that and maybe add some extras to it, you know. But yeah, it was doable. A lot of people was trying to say it was impossible. Damn! Look at the state of it. Look at the amount of damage to the supplies because of that. That's diabolical. Just because of that, you know. This mission sucks. Really, really does. Gonna definitely have to take out all of the NPCs now, so they're not spawning. Otherwise, they're just going to shoot the hell out of that, and it's going to be game over, basically. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's what they're there for, Ron. Or sorry, not Ron. Oh yeah, no, it was Ron. So I was going to read and deal with this at the same time. The annoying thing is here, there's just like loads of waves in there. It's not like the import-export, there's only 4. It's definitely more than 4. What? But they will eventually stop coming. I'm actually uploading another guide to do with these. Whoa. To do with these 100 sourcing missions either today or tomorrow. Miss Toy Stream says, what? Okay, whatever, man. Whatever. Says, you think you're on the last mission? I want to know how many missions is there. I can't remember, to be honest, mate. I honestly can't remember, but there's not many. Like, main 9 story missions, there's actually not that many compared to Dead Island 1. And side quests as well. Side quests is not... There's about... I think there's like 20. In Dead Island 1, there's like 70. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. It must have just blown up next to it. Yeah, of course they're going to put it on the other side of the fence. Way over there. The most annoying thing is, I used to own that garage for a long time. It's a 10-car garage. Actually, what am I doing here? No, that doesn't... You'd think, this being a road on the map as well, something would spawn there. Yo, Empire, how's it going, bro? Request your buzzard. Yeah, the thing is, though, I wasn't in a... I didn't realise I could have just gotten out of it, actually. Appreciate it, though. I would have just spawned the CEO Sanchez instead, actually. I didn't even want to do that mission in the first place. I was trying to sell, but I went to the wrong corner. I'm too used to sourcing supplies because of the 100 that we have to do. Nice. This is the one you want. Where's this car come from? Okay, I'm guessing it's going to be like towards terminal. the arena. Same thing, I guess. Now's when the CEO Sanchez will come in handy now. There's nothing else spawns down here. Rockford says, by the way, a funny thing is that I got a tiny bit of damage on the health, so without arm I have died on shock. Hang on a second, I didn't really read that properly. Right, funny thing is that I got a tiny bit of damage on my health, so without armor I would have died. I don't know though, because you see the armor, right? The armor goes down ridiculously quick compared to the health, so the armor doesn't go down the same amount as the health. The armor goes down quicker than health. People struggle with falling in. Falling in, I actually did that live on stream, and I put it in my guide. So, pretty much already covered that, really. Although you can use the shabba. If you do this with another person, you can actually do the shabba. Use the shabba with another person, but you can't get back into the shabba, basically. So whoever gets out can get only into the passenger seat, is what it is. If you want, I can help you because I've done it. What, falling in? I've done falling in. I did it like right at the beginning of the career progress coming out and stuff. I did it live on stream and then put it in the guides. I think the OG heists are still the most fun thing in the game. Yeah. The OG heists, especially Pacific Standard Shop, are underrated. I know because of the you need 4 players and people quit and all that sort of stuff, but the way I see it is that's just a part of the game, you know. And no other games like kind of done that. Not even Red Dead Online, unfortunately. It would have been nice to see those sort of heists on Red Dead Online with like robbing trains and banks and stuff. That would have been really cool, but unfortunately we never got that. And it doesn't look like we ever will. Okay, something's not right about this flask. It had coffee or tea in it, and it's been left in there for ages, and then I've cleaned it, but it just tastes like mold. It's horrible.
Tom Connors here. How can I help you, sir? Excellent. It's on its way.
Yeah, Ron says they were fun. Back in the day, they were fun. One of my mates played GTA. That was the thing, because so many people, that was basically what everyone played. So, or you could find lots of people playing it, and you could add people and then just send invites to all of your friends that are online, and then you'll just get loads of people just joining. And they'll know what they do, and Because they'd be like coming, some of them who know what they're doing, they'd be coming in looking like this. So they know what they're doing, you know. But if you see someone coming in all bare chest and that, then you know that they don't know. And then you know you're going to have some trouble if it's a random or whatnot. But yeah, when you see people like this, you're like, alright, add this guy because he knows what he's doing. So I've done a lot of Pacific Standard jobs back in the day. And the fact that it never recorded the 50 mil is quite annoying. Because I've earned probably 100 mil in that heist. Just on that one heist alone out of the 5 OG heists. Just by playing it with randoms, basically. And setting it up myself. Like me hosting it, should I say. And relying on either randoms or friends that you add.
Alright, shit, let me make a few
You know, that's just how I used to have fun playing GTA Online. And obviously then better heists came out. I probably should have given a bit more attention to the Doomsday heist when that came out. I just thought it was... I was so, like, disappointed with them bringing, like, all those clones and androids, I guess, if you like, into the game. I was just like, this is not GTA, you know? This is not... GTA have never done anything like this. This is, like, Saints Row style, more than anything. So, yeah, you start seeing flying cars and flying bikes, and then you start seeing clones and stuff. You're thinking, okay, this is not the direction I actually want the game to be going in. So I haven't really given it enough time, but I kind of wish I did, and still want to go back and play that heist a few more times, just to... Yo, just Cyber, how is it going? Hope you're alright, Cyber. Rockwell says the 50% armor of health, that's why I failed. Yeah, something like that. I don't exactly know what it is. Exact numbers there. Just Cyber says at work. Yo, Ross 157, how you going? How's it going, bro? Hope you're good as well. Just got to run this judge over real quick. I mean, she is the judge, right? Do you know something, though? Some of these casino work missions are really, really cool, and I never actually got to see them because of the fact that they pay out nothing. They literally pay out like 5 grand and 5,000 chips as well, or something. I never got to see them before. Like the one where you got to intimidate the judge. I thought it was a really cool mission. So I'm glad that they've... Because even when they did triple money, they actually did triple money, and you get the triple the chips and RP and all that from the casino work missions, Miss Baker missions. But I did like 1 or 2 of them, and I was just like, okay, yeah, this is not even worth doing when it's triple money. So I never got to see half of them, and now that I've got to do 100 of them, yeah, some of them are really good missions. I like the whole thing, like. And also, a lot of the missions was Easter eggs and hints at the next DLC, which the next DLC was the Diamond Casino Heist. So the missions where you got to do... You got to kill the guys that are prepping for a casino heist, and you see they're using the Bugster vans and all that sort of stuff. It was literally hinting at the next DLC that's coming out. So I never would have even known that if I didn't actually have to do them for this career progress. Ross says, I'm good, thanks. Casino work is very easy. Yeah, that's the thing. They're very easy and they don't pay out enough. But, yeah, they're really... Some of them are really cool little missions, actually. Be nice if they paid out as much as, say, a... Payphone hit probably gone a bit too far, but maybe like 50k or something, like a DAX mission or something. Speaking of which, I got a couple more of these to do. I just got a couple of more of these DAX missions to do.
Hello, fresh meat. Yep, just give me a few.
I'm gonna give me the weed farm or the
Little heartburn sometimes, but it's no big
crop
deal.
duster one.
Solo, you know I don't like doctors in hospitals.
Like that. I think that's. I think that is the crop duster one. Someone said you can skip the cooldown on these DAX missions, but you need a second player or something. You used to be able to skip the cooldown on it by using the car meat.
Sure, I'll look into it.
I'm going to sell a car in a second, and then try and get... I need a couple more cars for my collections. Heavy metal, recover the stolen goods. Yeah, I think last time I was doing this, one of you guys on the stream said use the Yamakuruma, which totally agree with. Yeah, I was just making sure it was the one that I thought it was.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round. I'll bring it to you.
So guys, how many exactly adversary modes have you done, and how many would you say is in the game, in like on a normal day without limited time events and stuff? Because I can only find 17. I just want to make sure that's right, because I was going to make a video about it, but it's hard to actually find information on people actually who know what they're talking about. Talking about it.
Hey, poser, get the fuck out of here.
One thing I actually forgot. It's too late now. I was going to throw some proximity mines down on the exit, but whatever. I just forgot. We don't want to die, do we? People have 19 somehow. Okay, the reason why they have the 19 is because remember when Tiny Racers was out? It was Tiny Racers and Falling Back, I think it was. Those two were the limited time event ones, but I was just wondering why Test 2 said on Twitter that there was 22 of them in the game before those were even added. So if he was right, then there should be on 20... 24, right? But I guess that other one didn't get. How's this guy going, man? Thank you. Yeah, it's Tiny Races and Falling Back. It was 2 limited time adversary modes that came out for an event week. I think some of the Arena Wars modes apparently are classed as adversary modes, but are not counting for the challenge. And you got 18/25, so you must have missed out on one of those two, or you just got another one. How did you do it? Did you do it boosted with a bunch of friends, or did you just do it with randoms? Did you just wait for randoms to join? Because I got a couple of them knocked out with a bunch of randoms, but it's kind of difficult. And also, I'm pretty sure when I joined up the series, the adversary mode, series mode, from the phone, the quick join thing, the ones I joined on now, I'm pretty sure they didn't count. I didn't see the number go up, which is kind of weird. Boosted with a group. Damn, I need to boost a couple of those. I mean, I need to boost quite a few of those. I've already done like 7 or something. There was a couple of people boosting the other day, but I couldn't get on. They were asking me to join. So that boat has sailed. I've pretty much done all the Lamar missions, by the way. I just need to go back to play slow and low on easy and get the accuracy plus the 50% damage, because it was getting a bit crazy, so I just said whatever, just get the no snacks and body armor out of the way, and then we'll go back on easy, because yeah, it was getting a bit crazy. But I found a really good method for that. I can't wait to actually make a guide on that, because I've got some... I think I've got some different strats that people are going to like, that people are going to want to be doing. Because I've seen some other guides and stuff, and I've been like, yeah, okay, these guides are not actually saying none of this, so... Which I used a couple of guides just to see, you know, just to make sure that I was doing everything that I can, and then yeah, I found out some extra stuff. Only issue is cop spawns. Yeah, that's the worst part. It can complete and utterly RNG you out. Yeah. The hell was I going to do now? I think the Rooster and the rest of them have done their jobs now. But yeah, I wasn't even sure I was going to go for that. I don't know why. It's pretty easy. Oh yeah, I was going to sell a car after this and then get a collection, hopefully. I'm not really doing this business for the Nico Bellic outfit, but I might do, so I'm just doing this. I'm throwing this into the mix without actually going for the crates, because the crates, although they've made this business a lot better now with the land missions, it's still very, very, very repetitive. That's the problem, because there's only like 3 types of missions, and you only want to be doing 2 out of 3 of the land missions. With the third one, if you're doing it solo, it's not worth doing. So it gets very, very, very repetitive, and quite boring, unfortunately. Yo, Conto GR. How's it going, bro? I'm doing the car collections right now. It's a pain. How many sales have you done in perfect condition?
No problem. Enjoy the ride.
What's up? Yeah. Later.
What? We ain't wasting any time here. They're literally still just delivering some of them back. I didn't notice if I got any special crates, though. I'm still interested to know if the special crates that these guys randomly get are going to count towards the tier 4 for the 6 different special crates.
Hey! Sure.
She's never got a crate. I don't think she's ever got a special crate. I've never seen one in this warehouse yet. The reason I ask anyway, Conto, is because you kind of want to do both at the same time. I'll show you when I actually get to this warehouse, because I want to see. I can't remember because I haven't played this for a few days now. I need to see if I'd already sold a car or not. So I don't know if I've sold a car.
What's up, Pefe? I got this. Back before you know it.
And I have to then source the license plate I need afterwards. Well, at least they're getting 2 crates. Some of these guys. And that Rooster, who only gets 1 crate, like, most of the time. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I've got 2 miniguns, that's the thing. I've got 3 different ones here, but I've only got... They're the only 3... this diamond, for some reason, hasn't counted. I don't know why. Apparently I need a diamond as well.
Sure.
Maybe I should offload those. Maybe it's more chance of getting those. Why do these guys have to be at the back of the warehouse?
Hi. Yep.
Okay, just a quick check of the inventory here. And if we don't have 32 cars, or we do have 32 cars, then we'll just go into a public session. Okay, so 12, 10. Okay, so we need to still source one. Damn, what car is it then? It's well, it's going to be 150%. What? Okay, so more than I thought I needed, you know. What is it, the Alpha? Visionary. So yeah, I just need another 6 cars. I think it's the Alpha that I need, that I'm trying to get now. Visionary. Just take a screenshot of these though. Right, I'll grab this and then sell another one. Yeah, it takes its time, but to be quite honest, there's so much stuff that is going to take its time, and there's stuff that you can't even do yet, like the adversary modes.
Hey.
Like the diamonds for the casino as well. Although, I'm sure you can find somebody who's got diamonds in their vault where they've saved it. Some back-to-back guy who's still got it. You know, like those guys that have always got diamonds in the vault, and the Panther saved all year round. You can always find somebody like that. Pretty sure it's that visionary one. It's that car with the visionary plate that I'm looking for. There we go. You see, these show up a lot quicker than you think if you're not doing it this way, guys. Because I'm not even trying. I'm getting these. I'm barely even trying, and I'm getting these all the time. So I'm simultaneously doing the 50 sales and this at the same time, and if I don't get it, I still need celebrities for my nightclub. Like, I still need to get 50 mil from 2 different heists, you know, KO and the diamond. So I'll just do one of those preps or something. So much to do. It's it's best to do it all at once, I think. Mix it up a little bit. The thing is, when you do these lower standard range, mid-range cars, they're not as... The NPCs that come after you are nowhere near as bad as the top range ones. Them NPCs, jeez. It's been such a long time since I've got standard and mid-range cars that I completely forgot that. The helicopters and the cars, they don't do as much damage. Even like... Well, I guess when you're selling as well, but we're not planning on selling with those guys around anyway. What is this? Oh, okay. I remember now. And I don't really care about the damage because I'm not really like after the money as much. But yeah, once I get these collections out of the way, then I can get just still 8 more cars for the 40 cars at once. Because I haven't even done that yet because there's no point in doing that yet. And then it's just sell, sell, sell until we get the 50. The Fritos goes out to get the celebrities. Whoa! Jeez. I shouldn't be reading at the same time. Cheers, mates. Just what I needed. Yeah, with those celebrities, again, they're just showing up whenever they show up, and then maybe if I get down to say I got like 19 of them, or 20 something, I might do that for the last 3 or something. Or, I'm not gonna just focus on that. As long as there's a method there and it works, that's all I care about. I don't care about that car or anything just yet. I need to sort out all my garages to worry about cars and stuff that I'm not even going to drive. Like, I'm just going to be putting in my garage just like the 200 plus cars I've got that I never really do much with, fortunately. See, if this was a top range car, that helicopter would just be non-stop shooting it. And you would have probably about 10 grand damage by now. Even though you're moving faster as well. Where is that? Whatever, man. Okay, so we got another collection complete. I do believe that will be 7, right? And then maybe if anybody needs some help once I've completed my collections, I can help them, There's a guy on my friends list, he's asking for help with that, but I just told him to just do what I'm doing. Then you wouldn't really need to help. But, I don't know, man. Because, once I've got all the cars, all the collection cars, I don't really need to keep them. But I know I definitely want to be keeping the low and the mid-range and standard range, because I want to have to steal those again. Because you want to keep those in there, so when you're sourcing it, for money and whatnot, for actually just the business itself. That is a shame. What a waste of a cup of tea. I mean, yeah. I need to give that a proper soak in some fairy liquid. Maybe a little touch of bleach. So I don't know how it's when stainless steel is not getting rid of that taste. Right, that's what's going on in this session now. Right, so we got hang on about now. Hang about. Right, so looks like a bunch of numpties to me, mate. We should be good. We should be good. We should be good. Don't see any jets, but with the Raiju, you can't really tell. Can you help me with import-export at some point? Ross157 says on PS5. Yeah, I can help you out because you can just we can just trade the cars or whatever if you need. But to be quite honest, I don't. This is the whole point of me making that guide because I don't see the point in doing that. You know, I honestly do not see the point in doing that because you still have to sell the 50 cars, right? So you may as well do it at the same time. Yes, you might end up having to source a couple of less cars, but I don't even know if that's true because look how many collections I've completed doing it this way, right? And I've only sold 17. So I still have to sell another 33 cars. So at some point I'm going to have to source more cars. Even if I complete the collections right now, I'm still going to have to source another... I'm still going to have to sell another 33 cars. So you don't just want to sell the cars and then have to source again because you want to always keep 10 mid-range and 10 standard range cars in your vehicle warehouse, right? So that way every time you source, you only source top-range cars. Or is that method nobody wants to do that anymore or something? Is that a... you know, people don't use this business or whatever. Fair enough, but I like the variety. I like to still use this business. I like this business. Is what I'm saying. Okay, so right, so we're gonna sell the GT Rally. Now you know what we'll sell the Turismo R. Top range. Is it the top range? Guess it ain't. Wait, what the hell is this Turismo R? What? It's a standard range. And we're looking for... What the hell does that say? TPD. Top dog. No? Yeah. Top dog. Right, top dog. Yeah, no worries, Ross. If you need help, I'll try and give you a call. But sorry, the reason I was trying to say though is because there's a 20-minute cooldown, right? So it's like it's going to be very inconvenient to keep, you know, like if you need say 10 cars, it's going to be like every 20 minutes. It's like how many hours is that? So this is why I reckon this is the best way to do it. And plus, a lot of people want to do it solo anyway. So if you want to do it that way, it's fair enough. But honestly, man, we're still trying to sell these cars here. Right, we're looking for top dog on this when we're sourcing.
Okay, let's get it ready to ship. No one's looking for that plate. Look at that finish.
What's this guy doing? Damn. Where's this guy going? The hell's this guy, man? Got to check out the map. He's on the ground. Come on, man, please just give me Madrazzo's farm for the first time since this Career Progress has come out. Location, please. Please. That's all good.
All right, people.
That'll do.
Let's get.
Can you get off the phone, please? It's all good. That's the doable location in 3 minutes. But I've not had Madrazzo's farm in every single one of those sales, and maybe I've done more, in fact, and I didn't do them in perfect condition. Okay? So, Madrazzo's farm has been taken away, I do believe, from the options for that vehicle warehouse. But when you're delivering cars from that vehicle warehouse, I think that Madrazzo's farm has been taken away from the possibilities, and it was working literally 2 months ago. It was an option about 2 months ago when I made that guide on the vehicle warehouses with the buff that it received. And even in the guide, you see me delivering it to Madrazzo's farm. So I don't know why, since 2016, in 2023, if that's the case, Alice, I could just have really bad luck. And they just decided to do that. I mean, we all know why, but you know. Let's. Let's just have a quick little look in the window. Wait, what? Okay. Whilst we're selling cargo in a public session, let's have a little butchers in the window, shall we? In the shop window. I don't know why they weren't showing up though in there. I guess just not during the mission. I can't believe this is a standard range car. You driving this car around back in the day on GTA Online, this would have been like... This would have been the envy of people that didn't have much money in the game. Ross 157 says, I'll do it solo, no problem. Like I say, Ross, I help you if you need 1 or 2 cars. It's just I'm just putting the point across. That's all. I don't know. I might be wrong. I just don't. I just believe in the solo method more. Yo, how's it going, J Films? I got that car. It's fast. Handles good. Yeah, I believe I might have it somewhere as well. Okay, now let's source and see if we get the top dog. If we don't, whatever. Plenty of stuff to do. Damn, we didn't get it. But wait, I was going to say I didn't see the standard. I didn't see the Turismo though. Level 1000 lot. Not yet. Level 900. This is the road 2. Previously it was the road to level 900, now it's the road to level 1000. Need some peyote plants. But it's totally legit, guys. No pop star glitches in sight. Yeah, I remember when hearing about that glitch. Some guy was telling me actually on the stream. And then I seen a video about it. And you know, a lot of people have done that, so it's just something I wouldn't recommend people do because, I don't know. There's been a few RPG glitches in the past. Wait, what? I could have sworn I'd done a couple of these missions, but never mind.
Just like in San Fierro. Bridge.
I come back to a game that's full of modded accounts. It's kind of annoying, but hey. Yeah, that's the thing. You get a lot of modded accounts these days. People buy modded accounts. Never seen the appeal, to be honest. I always just wanted to do it myself. Otherwise, what's the point? But each to their own, though. I understand why people do things like that. It's just, it just doesn't appeal to me, you know. I'd rather actually grind and stuff, you know, and actually get it over time, you know. I'm not even 100% sure I hit. I want to hit level 1000, but I'm not even 100% sure I will hit it before GTA 6 comes out. If it comes out next year, for example, which I doubt it'd be next year. Maybe the year after. The easy way out. Yeah, exactly. But it's just like I don't really mind people that do that sort of stuff. You gotta actually give people some sort of credit for actually telling you that they've done that. It's the ones that pretend that they didn't. That's the ones that you gotta watch out for. They're the ones that say it's totally legit, like, and then you look at their stats or something, and then you see that they've made like 200 mil off selling cars to the pay and spray. So they must have some indecisive mindset in purchasing vehicles then. Like, oh, I mean, I don't want that vehicle anymore. You know, like, every day. I've not had the bearer bonds in a long time. No, trust me, you don't need them funds. 100 mil is pretty much all you really need to be looking at. Basically, once I hit 100 mil, I kind of went into retirement, semi-retirement on this game. That was kind of my goal at one point, and everything else since then, it's like it's not been as much. Although, like I say, we have added things. Like, yeah, but let's go for level 1000 now, or whatever. But 100 mil should be enough. And not too difficult to do. A year ago, I had like 200 mil. And the amount of money I've spent as well. So I've probably earned about 400 in that time. Or is that stretching it a bit? Maybe 350, I'd say. I've definitely spent 50 mil in a year. So, yeah, my first stream of GTA Online was actually just before the Expanded and Enhanced edition came out. It was my first ever stream. And then when I streamed the Expanded and Enhanced edition, I had about 200 mil, so... There's absolutely no excuse these days. And there actually never was, because there was less stuff to buy, you know. So less money to earn, less stuff to buy. Basically, the best way to grind cash. Basically, what I'm doing right now to KO. And Ghost Fighter, how you doing, bro? I hope the grind's going well. Been watching some of your guides, and they've helped me so much. Oh, I'm glad that you have benefited from those guides, Ghost Fighter. That's what they're there for. Thanks for letting us know that. Yeah, just pretty much do, you can do so many things, like the KO, get an agency, do the contract DLC, storyline, and then you'll get 1 mil when you complete that. You can do that completely solo, you can do the KO Perico completely solo, do the DAX missions, get a auto shop, do those, the auto shop contracts, all of these are complete and utterly solo. Acid Lab, solo. The Hangar is now solo. So there's so many things you can do solo. It's actually ridiculous. Let's get this curtain torch out of the way. Back in the day, we needed 4 people. We needed 4 people, and it wasn't as simple as that, because it used to be 100,000 to set up the heist. So as the host, you had to pay 100,000, not 25k, 100,000. And if you took 40% and everybody else took 20%, you'd only be making 500k. So, and that's including the 100k you've already paid. So take the 100k off that, you're only making 400k. That was the best way to make money in the game. Legit. The Pacific Standard job. And the money would be getting shot at as well. So when you're playing it with randoms, you wasn't making 400k, you was making 300 and something if you were lucky. And then when we seen like certain things on sale, that's when we brought it. Like the Hydra. couldn't afford that free meal. Not for a long time. But as soon as it was on sale, that's when I brought it, basically. There was actually a time when everything was on 50% off of War Stock Cash and Carry. And I think there might have been double money on Heists or something. It was ridiculous. And I was absolutely destroying the Heists. And, yeah, I ended up buying everything I didn't have. Which was the Hydra, the Rhino, the Savage. Everything I didn't have. So yeah, pretty cool times, man. Pretty cool times. Never gonna get those. Never gonna get that again, though. 50% off literally everything on the website. Bro, where's this? Did we check the one over here? Yep, I guess we did. Yeah, I do have an agency. Yeah, agency's really good. The agency is really good. It just gets a bit. It is a bit lengthy, and it does. You know, there's only so many times you can do it or whatnot. So you got to mix it up, you know. Do the payphone hits as well. Even the import-export business is underrated because of the high demand bonus using Ghost Organization. Although those sourcing missions can be a bit of an issue for new players, though, I can understand that. I mean, you can use the cargo bomb and stuff. That's probably what new players should do. For the sourcing missions, at least. I mean, that's if you got the cargo bomb. I don't know if it's really worth going out your way to get the cargo bomb. Because it's quite expensive when you add that to the actual business itself and stuff. In fact, I'd just say leave the cargo bomb. Just kill the 4 waves of spawning enemies. And there's not much to catch up on, though. That's the thing, J-Films. So all you gotta do is just, I say, just target 100 mil. And spend... Only buy things that's going to make you more money. Or it's going to making more money quicker. Like a buzzard helicopter, for example. Or a Mark II oppressor, I guess. Although that is quite expensive. But once you get a trade price for it, it's only 6 mil or whatnot. And you can always leave the Mark II oppressor. It's not going to do much in terms of that should be a luxury thing, you know. Focus on the Kasuka on the Sparrow helicopter right here that you're seeing right here, things like that, because the Sparrow will basically you'll be spawning in the middle of the road whenever you want. Whether you're in an MC, whether you're in a CEO. Yeah, so forget about the Mark II. The Mark II is like a luxury grinders thing that you get later on now, because it's 8 mil. Or 6 mil, should we say. It's not 8 mil. You know, you don't buy anything unless you've got the trade press. Oh, unless it's just came out, you know, that's a different story. And you really want it, and, no, actually, then again, yeah, no, you get the trade press, what am I talking about? If it's just come out, you still get the trade press. I'm thinking of, like, when you wait for something to go on sale or something. Yeah, if it's just come out, you don't want to be waiting for it to go on sale, because it's not going to be on sale for a while, so... You just get it then. But if it's something that's not really going to do much... but it's going to help a little bit, then you wait for that to go on sale. Let's say a Conjadi or something.
Luxury valet and concierge services are available.
Okay, well, at some point we're going to do this final once we're done. We're going to do it over a random as well to make it interesting. Or if anybody wants to join and help out, but yeah.
Well, in this case, you have easy access
Yeah, why not? We'll do that. One or the other.
Now we find Mr. Rubio's suite. Look for the big one with armed guards. Are you challenging my
I actually didn't mean to run right up to them there.
If you take out the security quietly, no one inside will know you are here. Well, as my uncle would say, they also cannot hear you when they are dead. A wise saying, but the guards on the inside will be very much alive.
Yo, Clifford Juggernaut, how's it going, bro?
Don't forget the photograph. You must find the right man.
Yeah, I think, yeah, they're in the meeting room. There's usually nobody in here, right? Otherwise. Well, because he said something about a photograph there, I was thinking I had to take a picture of the body there. Yeah, the agency is the one films, trust me. Whoa! What gun did he have? Yeah, the agency's got so much to offer as well. You've got the security contracts, which you're going to make a passive income on your safe if you manage to do 201 of those, which I know is quite a lot. You get the payphone hits, and then you got the contract, which is basically a heist. And then you also get the Amani tech vehicles just as a little bonus for free mode. Sorry, public session free mode players that just don't want to get locked onto every 2 minutes. So, so many things you get from that one little business. I just thought I had to leave the area. I forgot you had to lose the goddamn cops. No, unfortunately, I didn't buy a Grey Hill incident, Clifford. You ask me that every time. And I tell you every time that I'm in no rush to buy it, okay? And when I see it, I see it. But right now, I can't really afford things like that. Can't really be affording luxury items. But I still do buy the other luxury thing. Like this Jimi Hendrix Zippo that I brought the other day, actually. Pretty cool one. But yeah, when I stumble across that, I will pick that up because that's my cup of tea. The contract's hard. There's a difficulty scale for them. J-Films. Specialist Plus is the hardest. Specialist Plus is... Sorry. Specialist is medium. Specialist Plus is hard. And easy would be professional. I know you can ask again, Clifford, but it's... just don't ask, like... within like a day or something like that, a couple of days or whatnot, because most likely I'm not going to have got it because, like I say, I'm just going to grab it when I see it, and when I see it, I'm going to remember that you, the one who told me about that game, so I'll be definitely telling you. Juggernaut says I play new DLC, Five Nights at Freddy. Yeah, that Five Nights at Freddy stuff, that's something I never really played or seen much of. Well, that game's on going all the way back to like PlayStation 1 or something. But yeah, never really played those. What are you guys about to do? J Films, I'm just setting up this heist, and then I'm going to do this heist. If anybody wants to join, they can. Or I'll just do it with a random, it's fine. I'm just doing it with somebody just for the fact that I get the 48-minute cooldown rather than 2.5 hours. Goddamn Merryweather, man. Third time lucky, eh?
There is a bottle of Navy wine with our names on it, Capitan.
There we go.
Bye.
Okay, just send me are you on a PS5, J Film? Send me a friend request and I'll send you an invite. The new Payday games, it's only on mobile. What, Payday 3? No, it ain't. Payday 3 was showcased at the Xbox Showcase. So... And this is another one that I didn't hear about. What's it called then? Payday Mobile or something?
You are approaching the coordinates now. You can go in through front door, but roof entry may also be possible. Expect a hard fight when you are inside.
Payday Crime War? What? I didn't see anything about that, no. I don't play anything on mobile, by the way. Like, literally nothing. Like, yeah. If I was on a bus or on a train and I needed to play something mobile, I'd rather just pull up a Nintendo Switch out. Or even an old Game Boy. Original one. Grey one. And bloody start playing a game on my phone. Touchscreen and all that sort of stuff. Or no, just a 3DS or something. There's plenty of games that I still need to play on the 3DS. I've always wanted to play. Like Majora's Mask 3D or whatever it's called. Is that what it's called? I think it's called that, yeah? Yeah, that's literally what it's called, Majora's Mask 3D. Because I played Ocarina of Time 3D, but I didn't actually get around to playing Majora's Mask. There's plenty of games that I'd play. I'd rather do, you know, pull that out than them mobile games, microtransactions and all that sort of stuff. Okay, 9448. Where is this? The hell is this? You either see it straight away, or you don't. Why is it flashing?
Did it work? Is the locker open?
Godfighter says, yeah, I love that game. Majora's Mask. Yeah, the thing is, right, see Majora's Mask, I've actually never played Majora's Mask. That's why I want to play it. Or the 3D version, because the 3D version, like, when I played Ocarina of Time, it looks so much better than the original. Like, if you tried to play the original now, like on all these, like, HD TVs and stuff, you know, these digital versions of it, like when you download it on, like, the Wii or the Wii U or something. I never actually got to play Majora's Mask back in the day. So I have always wanted to go back and play that, but I never have. So I need to, when I play it, I'm going to play it on the 3DS. Unless they bring out a 3DS version on the Switch. Then we're laughing. Which is what they should do. They should just bring out both of those on this Switch. That would be pretty sick if they brought it out like on a disc or something. Or in a cartridge, should we say. That would be nice. But at the same time, I kind of like the fact that the only way to play a certain thing is to play on a certain thing, you know. Unlike the Wii U, where basically most of the games are actually on the Switch now. Ross157, so I missed your comment there, Ross157. You said KO grind would be easier if they didn't nerf it. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, for the career progress, you mean, with a 10-minute cooldown where it used to have. That would have been sick. When they used to have the 10-minute cooldown, if you had that now for the career progress, banging this out like it's nothing. That's why I'm just do it solo if you're not going to be playing for a while, and if you're going to be playing, then just do it with a random or a friend and just give them either 20 or 25%. If it's a friend, just let them know, you know, if they need help, you know, I'll join yours, because at the end of the day, if you join theirs, you're going to be getting a nice little chunk added towards it anyway. And yeah, just be happy with a 20% or whatever. Ross says, I've done 16 out slash 28 of the tier 4s, hoping to get Tuna's Arena done this week. So you'll be hitting that Claude outfit pretty soon then, I should imagine. I don't even know how many tier 4s I've got, guys. I honestly don't. Because until I start getting close to that Claude outfit, I actually don't really care. I know I ain't got enough to get Claude. That's all I know. And I know I ain't nowhere near it as well, because I haven't actually been able to do as much as I would have hoped by now. But we'll get it eventually. We'll have it by Christmas, I should imagine. Which is fine. Hopefully we get it before... Hopefully we get Claude before the new update. The next update, should I say. That's all I want. Oh, okay, I'll add you now. Yeah, I do believe the Xbox menus are actually a lot faster than the PlayStation menus. Jeez. I almost crashed. I actually do have an Xbox as well, by the way, guys. Although I don't play GTA on it. The last game I played on it, I basically wasted my time playing it. And that was that stupid vampire game. That game was terrible, man. At first, I didn't understand why it was terrible. I was like, why are people going on like this is bad? This is actually really good. And then... I don't know what happened. Something happened and it's just a horrible game. I saw a new video, Payday 3, someone character is back. What character? Pretty sure. Okay, I'll invite you after I drop this off. This long fin, then the final's ready to go. I got a Diamond Casino heist nearly set up as well. I think. I don't know actually. Yeah, so J Films, when we get into the final, not much to worry about. Just don't need to kill anybody that doesn't need to be killed. So there's no need to attempt double kills if we've already got the key card or whatnot. And then yeah, we just grab the gold, the primary target, the gold, and get out of there. Hopefully get the elite challenge. Doesn't really matter though if we don't get the elite challenge. Don't really care. It's not on hard anyway, so it's not the end of the world. But yeah, pretty straightforward. Just grab the gold, grab the primary, and get out of there. Probably not a good idea. Why is there always got to be a cop car? Whatever. Bro, where's my sticky bombs? Oh no, you know where it's Shay. It's all good. If you're not experienced at the heist or whatnot, just follow me, and you'll absolutely be fine. That's what I always say. Just follow somebody that knows what they're doing, and then every single time going forward, you know what to do. It's as simple as that. But unfortunately, playing with randoms, it doesn't always work that way. Try to Diamond Casino House with randoms, and then like it's on silent and sneaking, they're just running around like in front of you and all that sort of stuff. It's like it doesn't make it just doesn't make any sense at all.
Fine performance, Capitan.
God damn it, my my Sparrow's already out, so it's just going to be a cooldown on it. So I guess we have to improvise. Vampire motorcycle. Vampire motorcycle. What's it, a movie or something? I think I've heard of this. Yeah, it's a movie, yeah. I've heard of that. It's like a grindhouse movie. Wait, what? Probably should have just found a new session and spawned in it. I just find sometimes it just doesn't show up friends on the friends list and all that sort of stuff to invite them to the heist, so I find it easy to just have them in a session and then invite from session. Vampire Motorcycle came out in 1990. I don't remember it being that old though. But yeah, playing with randoms is so difficult on Xbox at the minute because of the Game Pass. Yeah, that's actually quite funny actually, because there'll be a lot of new players, right? Okay, J Films, just wait for this Kasuka to spawn, because it spawned in the middle of the city some reason. Although if I went there, it wouldn't have been there. It was under the ground, basically. Dragon, I don't know who that guy is. Dragon is back in Payday 3. I don't know who that guy is, man. I've played a lot of Payday 2, by the way. I don't even know those guys. Because, yeah, they're just not memorable characters. They just talk a lot whilst you're dealing with a lot of cops. All they do is, it's like talk and all that. And, yeah, they don't really have, like, cutscenes and stuff, so... I don't really care about them characters. From the Payday games. I just kind of like customize my own character, you know, the mask and all that sort of stuff. That's what I like about it. You can customize your own like sort of mask and stuff. So you kind of make your own. I've got the Series X, basically. Ross. I just never use it. The only thing I've been using it for is playing some older Xbox exclusives that I never actually played before. Like, I played some of the Gears of War games that I never got to play, because I actually played the original one like years ago. I played some of the Halos and stuff. I wasn't really into Halos when they came out. I remember when the Halo first came out. I didn't see the hype. Yeah, J Films. Usually I probably would have given you a little bit more, but because of the career progress, we need it to make 50 mil, basically. So this is what you call the... Wait, what? The stingy days. The tightwad days. Ready up, Jay, if you can. Oh no, you're still going to get about half a mil. It's still way good for somebody who never set up the heist and all that sort of stuff. You know, nobody can complain with 25% at the end of the day. To be quite honest, I'd be happy. Like if I joined some random heist or whatnot, and they just give me 15 hours, I take it as a bit of an insight. I think they should always at least give you 20. But I'm not going to start complaining and stuff, you know. You get some people that like getting on a microphone and stuff like when you're playing with randoms, and they're just like, yeah, give me more and all that sort of stuff. That's kind of like, there's no need for that, because at the end of the day, if you're just joining a final and you're a random is joining the final, you're getting the best money you can possibly get in the game for just joining a mission. So you can't really complain, you know, no matter what heist it is or whatever. But yeah. I mean, without all exploits and stuff, you know. Actually earn a decent money just joining heists. I've done that many a time, just joined random heists all night long and just got tons of money. I got one too. Ross157 says got one too. Used to play GTA 5. I transferred to PS5. I'm actually surprised that you can transfer your character from Xbox to the PlayStation, because usually they block that sort of stuff, you know, from one console to the next. Didn't they do it with what game was it? I think it's Fortnite. I think it's a massive deal or something. Like, I remember reading about it or seeing some YouTube video about it. There was a massive deal that oh, you can't. PlayStation are blocking Fortnite transfers or something. It was only PlayStation that was doing it, apparently. Xbox was allowing Xbox to PC and all that sort of stuff, and PlayStation were just like, no, we're not having any of that. Agent 47 or Leon S. Kennedy. Yeah, that is a tough one. Juggernaut. Probably go with Leon though. I don't know, actually. I'll probably go with 47, because Leon's not my favourite Resident Evil character. Not even close. I'd say Jill Valentine and Wesker. Yeah, we'll just take this Juggernaut out real quick, and then it's all smooth sailing.
Be careful in this area. Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards, they know their soldiers, and they will know you are not one of them, no matter what uniform.
Just in case this. Why is this guy bare chest all of a sudden? Ah, he didn't drop the key card. Damn. Okay, we might have to run around and do some double kills in a minute. Nope, no one's dropping anything. No gate keys. No key cards. Oh no, we got a gate key. Okay, Jay, we're just going to grab the money from here and then basically go through the basement. Is the best way to do this. I think we got 2 golds down in the basement as well, you know. Why am I running down the stairs? I was looking at the mini-map. Yeah, Agent 47. I'd have to say Agent 47.
According to my GPS, you are inside the wall.
Leon's a classic, but like I say, Although I loved the Resident Evil 2 on the PlayStation 1, Code Veronica X was my favourite out of the lot back there. But then again, I also Resident Evil 3. I used to love Resident Evil 3, so that's why. Okay, we ain't got no gold in the basement. Look. 1, 2. All right, there it is. There's the 2 gold. I knew there was 2 gold somewhere. Damn, I didn't see that. What was it? 78, 41.52. 41.52. Okay. We got the main course. Oh, thanks, Jay. I'm not the fastest. Okay, now we just got to get a second key card. Hopefully this guy drops it. And he does. We're gonna have to go this way anyway, so. Do we? No, we don't. Okay, yeah, we just grabbed this gold, and then there's another gold, basically where we came from. I was playing this the other day with a random, and the alarm went off. And the reason why it went off, because they were going around just killing loads and loads of unnecessary guards, whilst we'd already got the keycard. We already got the keycard off the first guy we shot, basically. Just go this way. So you see this guy on the other side, though, yeah? He's actually heard before, bagging up, when he's literally at that corner. I'm always wary of that guy. It's only ever happened to me once. But yeah, because he was killing loads and loads of guards, when the second couple of guards that spawn after you grab the primary target, they spawned and seen the bodies. Yeah, you just got to grab that, Jay, and then we're done. Just the rest of that gold, yeah. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. You don't need to go around killing. I think he killed this guy. Oh, wait, he killed one of these two. Okay, yeah, he spawns. He wasn't there before. He killed him, and then he spawned and seen him. You just that's the thing, you know. It's little things like that. There's no need to kill anybody else, you know. Just don't kill him. You can kill that guy, but there's no need. Which should you choose, Rockstar? I guess I'll just say GTA 6 already, you know. Let's just get it over and done with, you know. Get it out here or whatever. Okay, you just grab that bike there and then follow me, and then we'll get the hell out of here. Okay, no worries. Just go. I don't know what happened there. It's all good. We still get the elite. Yeah, this way. No need to go too fast there. I'm just going fast now, but just slow down. That's how accidents happen. Trust. You might want to start taking snacks and body armor the second we get off of the island. Yeah, RDR getting a remaster. What the hell? Apparently RDR's getting a remaster. Yeah, I've seen all the leaks and stuff. Apparently some trophy list got updated or something, and this is what happened with the GTA trilogy. So it has to mean that RDR is getting remastered. I'm actually I'll be looking forward to try and get out, especially if the online mode's actually going to be there, because it'd be interesting to see if they actually do add that. Some of the trophies that they updated the icons for were the online trophies, so it does look like that's what they're doing. Damn. And yeah, good job. I'm not sure how to say your first names. That's why I just keep saying J Films, because I don't want to pronounce that wrong. But yeah, man. It's as easy as that every time. It's the easiest thing in the game. You want to make money. You see that there, 1.5. You set it up in less than half an hour or something, but you know it might be a bit longer because if you're not used to it. But that's how you make money in this game, like pretty easily. And now there's only a 48-minute cooldown, thanks to you dropping in rather than doing it solo. And you can just do it again. But like I said, do it solo if you're not going to be playing the game for a while. Then that way you take even more money. Then again, you take about the same amount though, really. That's the craziest thing about it. What you grabbed from the main compound there is literally your take. That's literally what you grabbed. That's what it works out to be. I'm actually going to do a 50 million guide on that strategy, guys, for the heist, for the Kea Parika heist, just like I did with the diamond. I'm going to do like a 50 million career progress guide. How I recommend to do this, you know, like do it for the 48-minute cooldown with a random or a friend, or do it solo if you're going to be doing something else for the next 3 hours, or whatnot. Maybe some hints and tips on the setups or whatnot. Pretty straightforward. Most people know what they're doing these days with the KL, but just for the people that may not have thought of that, or just for newer players or whatnot as well. Pretty easy to do, man. Getting that 50 million is going to be, it's not too bad. It's just going to take some time. Let's do the rounds. Let's do the rounds. The rooster rounds. Rockstar should make Max Payne bully manhunt. Manhunt. Max Payne would be nice. I love the Max Payne games. Manhunt, yeah, that'd be pretty sick as well. But today's day and age, I don't know, man. I don't know if they can handle that game. What was the other one? Bully. See, Bully, I was never a massive fan of Bully, to be honest. I wasn't like massively into Bully. It was a big deal, like when it sort of came out, and over in England, the name got banned, so we called it Canis. What is it? Canis Edit. That was the name of the game. I was like, what the hell? I was like, what the hell is this for a name for a game? I might actually have Canon Edit, or whatever the hell it's called. Let me just see if I got that. Yeah, I got it. Just so we can actually say the actual name here. Canum Edit. That's the name of the school in the game. And there's a lot of Rockstar games that people actually forget about. What about State of Emergency? State of Emergency was a sick game. and that was the first. That was one of the first PS2 Rockstar games. What about Smuggler's Run, which was a PS2 launch title? You know, you don't see people talking about these games. I don't understand why. It's always those ones that you mentioned, basically. And these are big parts of my childhood, man. And we don't have remasters of those. Sorry, not remasters. We don't even have them at all on the PlayStation 4. Like we do have those ones that you mentioned. We actually have them. We can buy those. We can't buy those two that I mentioned. Smuggler's Run 1 and 2. So that's 3 games basically. They're not on there. They've never been on there. Why? I don't understand why.
What's up? Yeah.
Oh, I almost forgot. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even forget. I'm not even. Yeah, Midnight Club. Midnight Club. Midnight Club deserves more than all of those. Actually, I'll say Midnight Club. Midnight Club deserves its own, like a new game. Like maybe a remaster. That should be easy for them to do. But yeah, a new Midnight Club game as well, or that and both or whatnot. Because yeah, Midnight Club. That's another game. That's another game that's part of my childhood. Midnight Club 2 was actually the first one I ever played, and then Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition, and then it was actually Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition Remix. It's quite a long name. And then it was Midnight Club Los Angeles, which I got a platinum for. Like literally when it first came out. So yeah. And Midnight Club 3 had the best one of the best soundtracks in any video game. People forget that. Or don't know that. That's one of, yeah, some really good songs in that game. No, Juggernaut, I won't be trying out that because, like I say, I don't play mobile games. I mean, I might see.
Sure.
I don't really know. It's gonna be microtransactions and stuff, though, isn't it? That's the problem. But Ghost Fighter, the reason why I say they'll never, it's highly likely that they might never do a Midnight Club game again, is because of this DLC, basically. It's basically Midnight Club, and they've just added it into GTA Online. But I'm surprised they didn't call it Smuggler's Run like they called this Smuggler's Run. The Hangar Business. They actually called that Smuggler's Run. Although it wasn't actually like Smuggler's Run until very recently when they added the land-based missions. What was more like Smuggler's Run was the Bunker, which was the DLC just before the Smuggler's Run DLC. So yeah, for GTA Online and then GTA 6/Online, the GTA 6 Online, you know, they'll just be focusing on the street racing in that, and then that would be basically the street racing part of the Rockstar games development and all that sort of stuff. Yeah. Why have them go and do an entire other game when they can just work on GTA Online and just kill two birds with one stone and get more people playing this and buying shark cars and all that sort of stuff to get their vehicles and all that rubbish. So, but the problem is, one of the biggest things about Midnight Club was the customization. That was one of the biggest things about it. That was what made it what it was. The customizing your cars was, there's nothing like it. Midnight Club Los Angeles was insane when it comes to customizing your car. There was literally nothing you couldn't do. You can literally create the livery for the car and put it online so people could download it. You go onto the social club and you see people's cars, and you'll see things that you'd never see in any other game. It was amazing. You'll see cars with like Sonic the Hedgehog on it that people have created themselves by using shapes and stuff and putting it all together and actually making it look like Sonic. There were some real cool cars that you could download, man. Yeah, I remember seeing Spider-Man. I remember seeing Xbox, even though I was playing it on the PlayStation. Xbox cars, Wii cars, like with a little kid peeing against the wall. So you just see the back, and then there's like a big puddle of pee, and then it just said the Wii, and you can see a picture of the Wii console in the car as well. It was really creative, and there's things like that, you know. And it was just really, really good. I don't know why they stopped that. Yeah. There's the thing. We're never going to get that on GTA Online. Whether it's GTA 6 or GTA 5, we're not going to get that sort of customization for a car. So that's why Midnight Club needs to come back. And the only street racing game we've still got is basically Midnight Club's rival, which has continually made games, which is Need for Speed. Need for Speed didn't stop making street racing games. And that's probably why Need for Speed is not what it used to be, because they don't have any competition. But then again, Rockstar is not what they used to be, because they don't have any competition either, like for GTA Online. But yeah, Midnight Club had competition, and that's why it was good. Need for Speed was good as well. And GTA, although it's still good, there's so many things that are negative, and that is because it just doesn't have any competition. Also, Johnny K is back in GTA Online, but as a ghost. Yeah, he will be back in the. I've seen the leaks. It's Halloween DLC. Apparently, Johnny from The Lost and the Damned will return. Trevor killed him, right, in the storyline, which kind of really annoyed me when that happened. I still need a hell of a lot of these G caches, which is quite annoying, because I never seem to be able to find them. You know, one day I might actually stream some of those old Midnight Club and what do you call it games that you know, nobody wants to cover, because it'd just be nice. And I know it'd probably be demonetized, all that sort of stuff, but that's fine. I'm stuck for a second or two. At least Midnight Club will be if you can't turn the music off and all that. Now I know that they haven't got a car in. December, Michael come back in GTA Online. Well, like I say, it's going to be yeah, it's going to disappoint a lot of people if we don't get to see Michael return in GTA Online before we all go over to GTA 6. Is online. GTA 6 is online whenever that comes out. Unless Michael is a big part to play in that, you know. Then it'd be the same sort of thing. exhaust. Oh, this one's annoying. There we go. It would be nice to see someone cover older games instead of everyone just hopping on whatever's new. Yeah, I know what you mean. What it is though, Ghostfire, I've actually recently set up my, I got a HDMI to SCART wire and everything like that, and one of the videos I put up recently, I actually did do a little thing in it where I showed my PlayStation 2 old memory card and stuff, and some gameplay of Vice City. So I'm actually now capable of doing that, and I'm actually been thinking of playing some older games, like I said, with the I wasn't too sure about Midnight Club, to be honest, but because I don't have my save, which is quite annoying. I mean, I think I've still got my Midnight Club Los Angeles save. That I might have to dig out one day on the PS3. But my Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition, I don't think I've got that. I'll have to check though, because I've got a bunch of PS2 memory cards. All I know is I've still got my main memory card, the one I didn't want to ever lose. Yeah. Ross says, GTA Online is... GTA Online needs a big update before it enter. Yeah, that's definitely correct. It needs something story-wise, like story-wise and stuff, like a heist. It needs a heist. But you know, when they bring out a heist, the thing is, when they bring out a heist, the heist is usually like to make money and stuff, and to then play it for a while to come. You know, so hopefully they do it, but if they add in like the best heist ever, it's better than the KO, it's better than the Diamond. And then when GTA 6 is coming out and you're supposed to go and play that and not play this anymore, kind of doesn't make any sense. So I don't know what to expect. Really, really don't, when you think of it like that. I've started with these cars here. I started with 0 out of 5 mil. And honestly, I thought I made more money than that. I thought I was close to 2 mil. But I guess not. 1.5. This is taking forever. This is literally taking forever. So this is what I'm saying, guys. When it comes to like these, I don't know how much you lot have got done, but I don't know why anybody was ever doing that if they had already got it done. I don't understand why anybody was ever doing that. Because there was no need to ever do that. You had the auto shop robberies, which were triple money, and these were triple money at the same time. Why would you be doing these when you could just do the auto shop robberies? But apparently people were playing this. I mean, that's the only time. I mean, I wish I had done it when it was triple money on them goddamn things. David Norton or English Dave? Not really too fan of either of them. None of them are too special. English Dave's annoying, so I guess I'll say Dave Norton. Yo, Nathan Connolly, how's it going? Stop playing GTA 5, then Rockstar will break out GTA 6. Mate, you've got a lot of people to convince of that. Good luck with that. Lizard money glitch with the cars. I'm actually on the PlayStation 5 playing the game at the minute, Nathan, but I actually do have the Xbox. I haven't seen the outfit yet, but you did tell me about it before, Clifford. I do remember you saying something about it. I haven't seen it though. I'll look it up though, see if there's any. I mean, to be quite honest, I don't really like leaked stuff, but you know, you just can't avoid it because people want to leak stuff, you know. People want to look into the code and all that sort of stuff. Like the week that a new content drops on GT Online, people look into the code at what's going to be coming for Halloween. You know, it's like, okay, so while you're looking into the code in that first week to find out what's coming for Halloween, why are you not playing the new content that has just came out? Like, do you like playing the game or do you like looking into the code on the game? It's a baffler, man. It is literally a baffler. Okay, I need to get this goddamn bar tap rubbish.
What's it gonna be? So long.
It's a different outfit for Franklin, Michael, and Trevor. Well, hopefully they're better, because I'm not really a big fan of these outfits, to be honest. Nathan says to Connolly they need to make the game first. Game development isn't as simple as building Lego. It's building Lego, you know. Yeah, now the thing is though, right, at the end of the day, there's too many people, right? You're not going to convince people to not play the game or buy shark cards or whatever, yeah? Because I've never brought a shark card since this game came out. I've never brought any gold on Red Dead Online. But the thing is, people are always going to buy it because they can. You know? Some people can, first of all, they can afford it, and it's nothing to them. And, you know, they're not going to care about, like, saving some money when they might be rich. They don't really care about they'd rather do that than spend their time, grinding and stuff. So that's them people. But there is genuinely people that just don't know. They're the ones that I think Rockstar does take advantage of. But yeah, you're just not going to stop people playing this game, and then, you know, okay, let's all just stop now, and then just it's just not realistic. What's going on here, man? Wow. These Lost MC bikers they're really programmed wrong. They'd have to crash into stuff. Like, they really can't drive in this game. Okay, this is a problem. Alright, whatever. Let's not spend our lives on this. Okay. Something up with a van. Wow. Never seen that before, because I ain't never done those missions before. I need to do some of these casino works as well. Guys, you see the casino work missions. How do you get the drunk one? Do you just how drunk do you need to be or something? You need to ring Miss Baker, right? When you're drunk. There's a couple of ones where I need to check it out again, but I think there's one where you have to be drunk in the casino or something, and then there's one where you just have to be drunk and ring her or something. And how drunk do you have to be? What's considered drunk? Is it just 1-2 drinks?
Check on some leads.
If anybody knows, I don't know, man. I need to get all 13 of them anyway, and I don't know how many I actually have at the minute. I'm scared to look. Because I don't want to see how many I got out of 100. Just do 100 of them. But I'm talking about the 13 different ones. Wait, Rat and Canyon, what's this? Oh, nice. This would be the crash show, right? I mean, the crate. Actually, now I actually want to test what I actually wanted to test. I want to see if you can get this without getting out the Raiju. Which means we're going to get alerted here. Okay, there you are. I see. Let's see now. Oh, it's going to drop down in some awkward place anyway. Okay, so you can shoot it down. Can't collect it though. Why has it got to be the most awkward one where it lands? You can't collect it though. Yeah, definitely can't collect it. Jeez. Well, that kind of sucks. Worth a test. I should just take out this APC. Looks like we've lost our Raiju, I think. I'm at lunch now. Oh, okay. What are you having for lunch, Cyber? Hang on. Thanks for that, Ross. I'll just read that as soon as I deliver this crate. Drink one Macbeth whiskey very early in the morning. make sure you're a CEO too. What? Plenty of requirements, man. Hidden requirements. Okay, so the other 12 I'll get naturally just by ringing her though, right? So it's only one I need to do, I need to go out my way for. The other 12 I should just get naturally, right? Right, hang on here. Damn. The batteries on my wireless mouse is gone. Or maybe not, I don't know. Okay, so... there was another work mission, but it was removed from the Cayo Perico update because of the nightclub underneath the music. Okay. The cargo Bob just used that. Yeah, I know, I did think of that, but I just thought, you know what, just jog it on.
Definitely pushing it with that last milliliter, but, cheers!
McDonald's. Nice. Almost went there yesterday, actually. The other 4 are 12. Okay, so once I get that one, I don't have to really worry about the others. Okay, cheers for that, Ross. Okay, whatever, man. Why this one? Why? I need to start doing these casino missions, man. I've barely been doing them. Jeez, man, I just deaded my arm by hitting this corner of this goddamn table, man. Yeah, I need to do these really quickly, man. I need to start getting these done because I'm already on like 40 something of these, but I need to get like a few more of the casino work missions done. But the good thing is the cooldown's pretty short. I think it's 3 minutes, right? I only knew about the casino stuff because I've completed the tier 4. Nice. Yeah, I was more worried about the casino contact missions. That's why I just got those out of the way and made a guide and stuff, and then just I wasn't really worried about the others because I know they're pretty easy to do. It's just you know, and plus it's stuff you can just do in an invite-only session that you know you can just chill out and do it completely solo. Okay, we may as well just get rid of this Raiju now. We can still get some use out of it. Pizza or a hot dog? Probably pizza. I definitely have a lot more pizza than hot dog, but a good hot dog is pretty good. A good chili dog. Chili dogs are banging. I've made those myself. Like, make some chili con carne, make a hot dog, and you're done, mate. Bit of cheese, bit of melted cheese on top. I used to make them myself quite a lot, actually. So, yeah, it's a tough one, actually. But I do eat a lot more pizza, so I'll probably just say pizza. And where's these last two that spawned? Yeah, the cooldown's very short. That's why I'm not really worrying about it too much, to be honest, but I should be doing more of them by now. I think I've only done about 20. This mission sucks. Really not a fan of this mission. First I didn't mind it, because it was like, reminded me of San Andreas. So it just teleports in there eventually. I don't get it. You only need 200k in tuna car sales. Jeez. How have you done so much? Did you already do a bunch before then? Because all I was ever doing before, any time I did actually use that, was send the staff off. Because what is the point in purchasing the staff if you don't send them off? That's the question. So I was always sending the staff off, and the staff does not count towards it. And I barely used it anyway, because it just isn't a lot of money. And isn't anything new, really. Or anything worth doing instead of doing something else. Especially when it was only a 20-minute cooldown on the payphone hits and stuff. You know, there was just plenty of other things to do rather than that. It just took too long. And I've been, ever since I noticed how long it was going to take, I started doing it, and like I said, I haven't even hit 2 mil yet, so that's why I'm not in a rush to do everything else, to be honest, guys, because I know that's going to take me for so long. Like, you have to be playing the game. Pretty much. For that. But I don't know why people were actually using that business. That I don't get. That part of the business, should I say. Beforehand reset. Did it reset? Wow. Okay, well then, yeah, you've been hitting that then. You've been hitting that. And talking about casino work. Oh, let's get one of these out of the way.
Hey, what's up? What the hell happened to professional journalism in this country? Every day I get some hack.
Oh, this one sucks, man.
Hit piece on the casino. Well, guess what? I finally snapped.
Oh, this is the longest one that they can possibly give you.
White news van. I'm sending some probable locations over now.
I think I've only had this once. Before this. Wow. Now, these are all pretty quick, but this is the longest one, I think. But again, this mission's actually pretty cool if it paid more money. But we have to intimidate them and stuff. Wait, what? No, wait, this isn't the one. What? I just literally went there and it just told me to go somewhere else. Okay, I'm not too sure what this one is then. Yo, the gentleman villain, how's it going, bro? Thanks again for the Spinderella guide. Oh no, that's no problem at all, man. Yeah, you actually give me an idea to make a video there, actually. I wasn't really looking at that, but the one where you have to do the somersault, that one's pretty easy. I just used a deluxe here for that. Cyber says, Gazza, do you know what car is at the casino? I think it's the Jester RR. Or it's just the Jester. Something.
Are you on?
Okay, this mission is not the one I thought it was. There's one where you have to search the entire area 5 times. I got a, oh, okay, I got to, okay. Okay, I don't know what's going to happen if they... I don't know if I've done this one. This might be another one I ain't done then. I don't want to let them get suspicious, as it makes it go faster, obviously, but... Since I ain't done this before, I need this ticked off. Out of 13, yeah. I'll show you now. I've barely done any of these, man. Wow, not even 20. I thought I'd done 20. And I've done 8 out of the 13. I thought I was on like 20 something, but yeah, I need to start doing these now, like literally now. Take care, Juggernaut, take care. I'm earning a lot of money doing this, though. Jeez, I was on like... I've made like 2 mil on this stream without like trying to make money. Like, nowadays I make money without trying to make money on the game. It's crazy. Like, you're focusing on like RP and career progress and stuff, and you just make tons of money. So people that are worried about money or complain about money or whatever, they need to not worry about it too much. Yeah, I've totally like not been adding these in, but then again, I still have to do about 70 security contracts. So it's fine. I'll just mix these with those. I'll do a security contract, then I'll do this, and that way it will make both of them not as long, you know. The annoying thing. Security contracts, you have to leave the session and stuff to make sure you get the specialist and all that. Come on, man. Where's this guy going? I have definitely not done this mission before. Where's that gun, man? Okay.
creation.
Ross says I need to head because I need enjoy the rest of your day. Take care. Take care, Ross. No worries, bro. I appreciate all the help and everything, and all that when you with the information you dropped. See you when I see you, man. And the gentleman veteran says if they're complaining about money now, they have no idea what they're doing. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I say, you don't need to worry about the money. Okay, that's just not. There's not really much you need to start making money in this game. If you don't, if people that complain about making money just don't like making the money. That's as simple as that. They just don't like grinding. They want somebody to set up a heist for them and close the app. That's literally that's basically what they want. So
right away.
I don't know, man. Truth hurts. At the end of the day, the truth hurts. But that's what people want. They want the Panther statue and gold as well. That's what they want.
Hey, partner. Sounds good. Shit, I'll start setting up something.
I done messed up. I pressed the security contract and not the payphone hit. Be nice if it told you what difficulty the security contract was. That'd be nice though if it told you that.
Yo, what you need? Alright, got it. I'll ask around and get back to you.
Those players would have a nervous breakdown trying to grind for cash like we had to when it was first released. Just happy to make 100k back then. Yeah, exactly. I was actually saying that earlier on. The OG heists, the Pacific Standard job used to be 100k for the setup fee. So the host pays 100k for the setup fee, and the host doesn't get paid until the final. So for the 5 setup missions, the host doesn't get paid at all, just like today. And if the host took 40% and everybody else took 20%, which is fair, which is basically how you do it, because all of the people helping get paid for the setup fee, sorry, for the setup missions, so they get about 100k, right? So they don't need the extra in the final. And how much money you'd be getting was 500k. You'd be getting 500k for completing the heists with no elite challenge or anything like that. So minus 100k, you're only making 400k. And it took a hell of a lot longer to set that heist up than it does any of the newer heists, with the KO and the diamond. And you need 4 people to help you set it up. And the money gets shot as well. And if you're playing it with randoms, good luck getting a 350k profit. You know, you'd be lucky to get like 300k profit. So you'd be getting like 100 back, plus your 300, plus a 48-minute cooldown, and plus the money gets shot or whatever. So yeah, it's people don't know how easy they've got it, like, trust. I remember having to grind Los Santos connection and Titan of a job all day just for a meal. Yeah, those two missions were sick though. I love them missions. I still love those missions. Everyone's scrambling over that extra 9k or whatever it was, or 6k in the hangar in Los Santos connection. That was that was worth a lot. Yeah, some of those old missions are classic, man. It's a shame that they've not even had those in the career progress. It would have been nice to have those in there. There is actually too many of them though to put them all in there, but they could have at least just done like earn a certain amount of money from the OG contact missions. But nothing crazy like 50 mil or anything. Like just, I don't know, maybe 5 or 10 mil from the OG contact missions. Then maybe make them double money soon or something. That would have been nice. But yeah, they didn't even get a look in, which I don't understand why that is, to be quite honest. It's like contact missions never existed until the Lamar missions, I guess.
Hey, how can I help?
I need auto shop. I better get one on sale. Are they on sale now? Are you asking? I don't think. I don't know.
Keeping tabs on this heist crew for a while.
Pretty sure if they was the auto shop,
proof they're aiming at us, but we're not in the mood for taking risks.
Would
I need you to pay them all a visit and make sure they're in no position to threaten our business. We only have a location for one of them.
have some sort of bonuses going on, like client vehicles, which would be amazing, or auto shop contracts, or both, basically. I'll check for you in a second, but I don't think they are this week. But they're not that expensive. I don't know why I'm knocking onto that person. Alright, I guess I know now. Guess it's upside down. But yeah, you should definitely get an auto shop. Like I would definitely get an auto shop. But you know, if you're new at this game, auto shop is a nice little money earner there. A couple of those contracts and you got a mil. Oh, you're saying they are? Okay. Well, that's good. That's definitely good. If they're on sale, I would definitely get one then. It's a no-brainer. It's a goddamn shame that nothing else is like, well, I guess the pursuit races are, right? So, yeah. I guess, then again, yeah. The pursuit races and the street races are triple money, so I guess it makes a lot of sense, actually. This mission is actually pretty cool. So, this is what I'm saying, man. These missions are actually pretty cool. Oh, do you know what? I remember this now. I remember watching a video about this. Bro. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, this is another Easter egg for the Diamond Casino heist being the next update. There is the Group 6 entrance in the tunnel there. But this auto shop has got a reference to Gone in 60 Seconds. And it might have been taken off of the wall for this mission, but I think it's usually there. It's got a Gone in 60 Seconds reference. I remember seeing a video about that a while ago. But yeah, I like the way Rockstar did that. That was really cool. They were hinting for the next update big time during these missions. The worst part about the auto shop, Sasanta and Sasanta and KDJ, they're just so annoying. They're the worst part about it, really. They're really, really good missions, though, and it's kind of ruined it by them. And it's kind of difficult to mute them unless you're on PC. I think it's easy to mute them, but I can't figure out how to actually mute them on the PlayStation. If there's a way, I don't know. J Films, when it comes to the auto shop location as well, it doesn't really matter which location you choose. The best location, it's arguable, okay? The only reason I like this location the most is because of the 10-car garage that you can have next door to it, where you can store weaponized vehicles that you can use in some of the finals of the auto shop robberies. But it doesn't. Other than that, it doesn't really matter which one you pick. So go ahead and pick whichever one you want. It doesn't really matter. I would argue, but they're not that different in price anyway. So yeah, they're not that different in price. Like and you know what? As for that 10-car garage, this is also a good location because the 10-car garage is just there. So you could always have that location if you want to save a couple of hundred. And just go there. But you're saying it's on sale. Are you? I'm not seeing... I'm not seeing the sale. Cheapest one because I'm going to be broke. Yeah, that's the thing. When you ain't got much money, then I guess the prices do matter, but then again, certain businesses you don't want to buy the cheapest one no matter what. Nathan Connolly says Auto Shop was on last week. Okay, so it was on sale last week. Can you pick the package with your Mark II? What mission are you talking about there? Sorry if I missed those comments there, Nathan. Showing on sale. Okay, the only thing I can think of is that you've been online since before the update and you haven't signed out or something, but that's strange. Because, I mean, that can happen, but you was in the heist with me, so that doesn't make any sense. I'm sure it would have updated by then. Yeah, Rooster's actually doing a decent job here, man.
Well, hey! Whoops! See you soon!
Where is my Mark II? Is it literally bang outside here? Oh, nice. Okay. We'll check out any this. Okay. That's what we want. That's what we want. Is my game glitched? No, I don't think it's glitching. It'd be a good glitch. I'd buy it right now if you're thinking about buying it. Clear the landing zone.
Please clear the landing area. Make yourself comfortable. We'll try and make it as smooth a flight as possible. Easy.
The packages are on the floor. If you buy it, you're gonna get it. Okay, it's not gonna take your money, and then you're not gonna get the business. Okay. If it's on sale, I'm guessing you're gonna get the sale price. Because I'll tell you one thing: I've played certain things before where it was like double money and stuff before the update updated for me because I didn't change the session. I don't know how or if that still works. Just say. So say it was that double money on payphone hits, and the new update came out, and it was not anymore double money on payphone hits. It was just double money on races. Then yeah, I continued doing the payphone hits. I can't remember what it was I was doing there. Might have been VIP missions actually. Do I need staff or the No, you don't need the staff. The staff's just for an extra vehicle. For your client vehicles. You don't need the staff. I do believe you can just straight away do the contract straight away once you've got a phone call or something. They introduce you to the... Yeah, you don't need the staff. The staff is just for an extra car lift. I don't know what the hell extras is. It'd be nice if I could see it. Yeah. You should be good. You should be able to do the auto shop contract straight away. Have you done all your... Yeah, Nathan Conley, in the agency, I've done about 250, I'd say, of those contracts altogether. Because I did over 201 before Career Progress, and then I've done about another 40, I'd say, 30 something. So I've still got a ton left to do of those for the goddamn Career Progress. Not looking forward to it because like I say, after doing 200 of those already, it's really, really difficult. Is a rare delivery on a car final 1.6? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Has he brought... I'm not sure what you're saying there. I've not done the agency or auto shop. Yeah, you'll be getting some good first-time bonuses and all that.
Sure.
And then decent money after that, trust. Oh, damn it. I need to secure hard mode. Damn it. Damn it. I forgot. How long ago was it? Ah, no. I'm not sure when I did the final. It's over an hour ago. But was it over 1 hour and 36 minutes or something?
Hey, what's up? Yep.
Let's hopefully we have not been too late here.
Capitan, what do you think Mr. Rubio is doing?
Oh, we got it, we got it. Jeez.
Very carefully on sonar. You can hear him scream.
Okay, we still haven't got that other car though, because we haven't even been trying. Damn, why did I go agency? I meant to go arcade. You know what, we need some body armor and stuff anyway.
Hey, what can I get you? Yup, gotta load up before you head out. Always gotta have a mag of that. That'll light them up. Need any more? Yup, gotta load up before you head out.
Wait. In today's update is a rare car delivery final. Has he brought the 50 car 50G
Take your time.
to set up in the car? Today's update is a rare car delivery final. I'm not too sure what he's saying there. Yo, how's it going, Clifford Juggernaut? Back again.
Stay strapped.
Yeah, see, Nathan, I'm not the only one who can't read, decipher that there. Come on, come on. We're looking for that top dog license plate, right? Got it the second try, guys. You see, we're not even trying out here. We got it the second try. We're not wasting any time at all. We're not trying out here for this. You know, we're just getting these as they show up, and it's as simple as that. You know, I'm making a hell of a lot of money doing it as well, and getting the 50 perfect deliveries as well. So it's all good to go. Incipient 1.6 million. Guess he was born the 1st of December 1949 to die December the 2nd, 1993. I have no idea. Princess Diana? No, she would have been way too old. What am I saying, man? I was just thinking of, like, the 90s, people that died. What are you talking about? How are you seeing that?
What the fuck am I doing?
Pablo Escobar. Alright. Pablo Schmablo. Whoa, Try not to swear. The Rock, man. Would have been nice if I missed that rock there straight into the motorway. Alright, let's go into a public session and sell one of these cars right now. Dashy Games is an OG. I'm not sure who that is. So there's your answer, Clifford.
We are good on.
Oh, why don't you go into an invite only, man? Yeah, I'm not too sure who that is. I see the channel now, though. Yeah, no, I've never heard of him. Actually, never heard of him. Like, honestly. What? We're not getting an MC in this one, are we? Or a CEO. Yeah, we're not getting it in this one. Come on now. Comedies. He used to do comedy skits way back into the early YouTube days, but he does gaming now. Yeah, I've been watching YouTube since like the early days. I used to watch Angry Joe, still do. Angry Video Game Nerd, you know, AVGN. I just don't know, you know, certain people just never showed up on my radar, or I may have seen or something and just was like, all right. But yeah, there's quite a few YouTubers that have been around since the early days that I used to still watch, or used to watch, or whatnot. I just never heard of that guy. Nice. It's hard to actually get a session where you can actually be a CEO. You get on a session where there's not like jack reefers. Did I play Counter-Strike 1.6? No. Never played any Counter-Strike game. PC game though, right? Which you play old school game? Many a game. Metal Gear Solid. GTA. Zelda. Like, where do you want... What games... I can name games all day long. But when you said play Counter-Strike, it reminded me of a game called Jungle Strike and Urban Strike and Desert Strike. Them games there back in their Mega Drive days. But Counter-Strike's that first-person shooter, right? That I've never played. I've always seen a lot about, and it's supposed to be very good. But I've never been a PC gamer, so can't really say that I've played those. We need to get rid of this Sterling GT. But it's also going to guaranteed now. Okay, so we need rally, yeah? Rally. So guaranteed now give me the furthest distance possible with this slow car. I mean, it's not slow. It's not slow at all, but it's it is a classic. And not
Your own personal DMV.
like a modern supercar or something.
Wouldn't recognize it.
Pretty far distance, not the furthest. Yeah, it is actually kind of slow, actually. It's not upgraded and stuff. Gonna go ghost, gonna go ghost, gonna go ghost. Gonna go ghost about here. Just so we know that we can chill out, hopefully. Pop. Pin cars. Popping into the scene. Nice little 150k. plus career progress. Shouldn't be able to complain. Yeah, we didn't even need to go ghost so late. So what we have to rally license plate, right? I play Counter-Strike 1.6, GTA Liberty City Stories. What? You mean you played them both? Or is this some sort of a mod or something? Deploying a new Star Wars when it's probably a lamp in World's game. What?
Well done,
I never played Metal Gear Solid until Phantom Pain, but I'd love to play the older ones. I'll tell you one thing, right? People like Phantom Pain gets a lot of from the OG Metal Gear Solid fans, which you're talking to one. Yeah, the original Metal Gear Solid, one player here, 2 discs. Swapping the controller out into the second port to defeat Psycho Mantis. But the one thing that's really good about Phantom Pain is literally the best gameplay of all of them. The gameplay is amazing. But Metal Gear Solid is not about the gameplay. It is about the gameplay, but it's just a part of it. Metal Gear Solid, what's so deep about any Metal Gear Solid game is the storyline. And that is what the game is lacking massively. It doesn't really have the same sort of story, deep, long cutscenes story as the originals, unfortunately, because of Konami wanting to push microtransactions and all this sort of stuff. And Kojima wasn't for it, and that's why he ended up leaving. And he even said, you know, and basically the game never actually got finished, apparently. So there's supposed to be more story added in, like, to it, but it never got finished. So that's why it feels like when you complete it, it doesn't feel like it's fully finished. And yeah, but the gameplay itself is amazing. It's the best Metal Gear Solid. It's basically open world. You can just, it's really good. Take on like little outposts at night or daytime, whichever way you want to do it. You got so many different ways of doing it. You got to extract, get the helicopter come in and extract, and all that. It's so good. But yeah, so that's what it's good for. The gameplay is really, really good. I actually got all the trophies for was it not Phantom Pain? What was the other one? The prequel. I got all the trophies for that straight away. And then Phantom Pain, I never got to finish and platinum. Which I really do want to at some point. And that intro, man, that intro to Phantom Pain is one of the sickest video game intros ever. Like, that intro, like, it's just, that is basically Metal Gear Solid. That intro is how the whole game should have been. That intro is, oh my god, man, that intro gives me goosebumps, man. That was the one, man. I remember seeing trailers of that, breaking down trailers of that and everything for so long. Oh yeah, this mission's the one. Damn! I forgot it's a high end. Damn, what the hell is the name of that Metal Gear Solid prequel to Metal Gear Solid 5 called again? You got the Phantom Pain, and what's the other one? It's actually really annoying me now. I need to know the answer to that. I mean, I've got them, so I just need to look, but Ground Zeroes, that's what it... Yeah, okay, yeah, you typed it just as I thought of it. Honestly, I honestly just thought of that. And yeah, the intro is good. Yeah, the intro was the one, man. But, Metal Gear Solid 4 is deep. Now, I reckon your time to play them is coming, though. Because of the Volume 1 Metal Gear Solid collection that's going to be coming out soon. Which doesn't include all of them, obviously, but I swear it includes 1, right? It includes 1, 2, and 3, right? And with all the extras and stuff. It actually does include 1, right? Which 1 has not been out for a long time. There's not been any option to buy 1 since the PlayStation 3 PSN. PlayStation 1 Classics collections. Where you buy them individually, not a collection. Which I have the Metal Gear Solid 1 on the PlayStation 1 digitally. I think you can still buy that as well. You get PS3 and go online and search it. So yeah, that's Volume 1 though. It actually literally says Volume 1, so they will be making a Volume 2, right? So Volume 2 may have Metal Gear Solid 4 on it, Peace Walker, Portable Ops, Acid, you know, all those sort of ones there. Maybe even Twin Snakes. Then, I mean, they might do that Volume 2 and 3. That's quite a lot there. So that's what I'm saying. The 2 and 3 would be that right there, right? By the way, I'm looking forward to seeing what the new Metal Gear Solid is going to be like. The remake of Snake Eater, because it's quite interesting because Metal Gear Solid 5 was open world. So if that's open world, then hell yeah. And if it isn't, that's fine, because it's going to be still worth a look. Although since Hideo Kojima's got nothing to do with it, that's a bit of a problem. So you know, we got 8 out of 10 there. I'm not sure about the bundle, but they're remaking Snake Eater. Yeah. Which is your favorite, Pavel or Mark?
We're adding that card to your database. You want to add to the collection? Log back onto SecuroServe at the office.
Who's Makarov again? Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know how many times I told you this, Gifford. I don't like COD. I'm not a big fan of COD. Okay, never been a big fan of COD. Unless it comes with chips and salt and vinegar. Then let me know about it. Okay, Dax.
Yeah, let me get back to you.
By the way, I saw John Wick play COD.
Oh.
Yeah, I've seen those sort of videos on YouTube where there's a voice of somebody famous or whatever. Donald Trump and Biden plays GTA. I know, I've seen all them sort of videos. Can't beat COD chips with a bit of curry sauce. Yeah, that's the one there. Cod, chips, mushy peas, curry sauce. That's the one, man.
Hello, fresh meat. Sure, I'll look into it.
Yeah, that's right, Clifford Juggernaut AI. It's kind of messed up how AI can do that, though. It's only a matter of time before somebody gets framed, or it's probably already happened. Somebody gets framed for murder or something, and they use some AI voice of somebody saying something, you know. If they can do that with Donald Trump and stuff, you know, then like AI voice of them or whatever. Yeah, it's messed up, man, when you think of it that way. That's why I don't like all that sort of stuff. It's all fun and games for a YouTube or a TikTok video, but you know, when it comes to somebody's innocence, I don't know, man. Clifford Robot AI.
Huh? One of your rides? Let me know. I'll bring it by.
We got quite a bit done here, though, guys. We've got quite a bit done. Talking about fish and chips, I'm actually getting hungry now. But where's this car? What's your favourite? Bogdan or that question ain't for me, because I was about to say I don't even know who that guy is that you're talking about. One more of Call of Duty. Yeah, man. Just never been into Call of Duty. I've played quite a lot of the storylines for somebody who doesn't actually like the Call of Duty games, though. I'd love to try and like get you killed there, you know. Where they spawn them NPCs there. Yeah, the campaigns are good. That's the only thing I like about them. The zombies was good, but then I mean, in a way. But I've always said when people are like, "Oh, I get Call of Duty to play the zombies," I'm like, "Well, there's plenty of zombie games out there, so why buy a game that's only has a zombie mode when you can actually buy a zombie game?" Like, for example, Dead Island or Dying Light, you know. So that's always been my sort of the way I look at it. I'm just like, okay, you can play a zombie mode where you're just waves of zombies, or you can play a game that's actually dedicated to doing that. Zombie Army Trilogy is a underrated game, man. I was playing, and Zombie Army 4, obviously. I've platinum both of those. Those games there, if I want to play like a zombie game like that, I'd play those. And but for the campaigns, Call of Duty does do some good campaigns. They definitely do better campaigns than Battlefield. No, it's fine, Clifford. I don't mind you asking, but just remember, I'm not going to have any knowledge because I don't. I didn't even. I played Modern Warfare 2, 3. I think I completed 3. I don't know. I completed 2. I completed Black Ops 1, World at War. Yeah, and just like, I didn't even play Black Ops 2 or 3 or any of the later ones. I was always a Battlefield guy, you see. Battlefield, Rainbow Six Vegas 1 and 2. So I love those games. And then Rainbow Six Siege came out, and just like I was playing the terrorist hunt mode on that for a bit, and I was just like very, very disappointed with what that game has actually become compared to its older games. It's basically a completely different game. You may as well change the name of it, to be honest. Don't even know why you're calling it the same thing. I don't even know why Ghost Recon, the one that they're talking about bringing out, there was like a trailer for it or something during one of the E3s or something. It was a while ago now. The next one's supposed to be a battle royale. It doesn't make any sense. Like, don't call it. Just give it another name. Because obviously the people that play those older ones like the tactical PvE side of things, you know. Bet it's this guy. I think it is.
Please don't shoot me. Oh, come on! I didn't do anything.
Good fighter. Fan of zombie game. Okay then, Clifford, have you played Zombie Army 4 and Zombie Army Trilogy? Dead Island 1 and Dying Light 1 are my favourite zombie games, though. Ghostfire says, yeah, those games are sick. Dying Light was the one, though. Yeah, I never really got into, like I said, I never really got into the Call of Duty Zombies. I know a lot of people were going on about them all the time, though. my friends were like, yeah, I play zombies all the time and stuff, and I just I never got around to playing them. So, but that, what's it called, man? Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead similar to that as well. Back 4 Blood. I played Back 4 Blood, and that game was hard, man. That game was hard. You need to like have like other people with you, and you need to be communicating, and you need to be like all like have the right roles and cards and stuff. It was really hard to just play it, like to just drop in and play it. It's just not meant to be done. What? No, okay, yeah, you got to look for a car, right? That's not it, is it? Of course you got to look for a car when there's a car park, and it's not in the car park. Right, this is it. No, it ain't. What did I say, man? Why does there have to be other convertible cars around that are not the car? That are not even the same car? That is actually annoying. Okay, I think this might be it. This is it. Okay, so now he's over here. And now he looks like what? Oh, he doesn't tell you.
I'm gonna.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, this is what I'm saying, guys, man. Let me tell you now, if you like zombie games, yeah, you have to play those games. You have to play Zombie Army Trilogy. First of all, it's an easy platinum, but it's a very enjoyable platinum. And then Zombie Army 4. Bro, Zombie Army 4 is sick. It's a really good game, man. I can't stress that enough. That game is really cool. Bro, why has it got to be black and white? I bet you there's a quicker way of doing this. Just shoot a missile or something. Ghost Fighter says, "Did you ever play the Getaway games?" Come on, man. No, I'm joking. Yeah, of course I did. Mate, the Getaways, bro. Back then, yeah, there wasn't a crime game that I did not play. The Getaway. The Getaway 1 and the Getaway Black Monday were like my favourite games back then, along with the GTA games and stuff. Those are games I've been meaning to stream or something at some point.
Take it easy, Oosh. You trying to kill me?
Top tier games. Bro, I've always said that there has never been a competitor for GTA like there has been the Getaway games. There's never been. Like Saints Row. Honestly, I don't think Saints Row ever ever did anything as good as GTA. Like when they came out, like when I seen the trailer for Saints Row, I was thinking, oh, okay, this looks like this actually might look better than GTA San Andreas. I think San Andreas was out at the time. And then when I played it, I was just like, okay, there's no jets, there's no helicopters, there's nothing. You know, this is basically GTA 3. You know, this is not going to step to GTA, but it was good. Like, I actually played the whole of the first one, and yeah, by the time the second one came out, and then you compare that to GTA 4. Yeah, but what the Getaway did was something completely different. It did the GTA open world crime game, but it did something completely different. It was so realistic. It was ahead of its time. Way ahead of its time. It did things that games hadn't even done yet.
Easy, bro. I can get you all the clubs.
Hey, how's it going, Panda? You right? How's it going? Not too bad. Just talking about old games and grinding out this career progress and stuff. But yeah, the Getaway rate, bro. There's like how you found your way around. There was no minimap. There was no map. How you found your way from A to the next mission. You get in the car, and then the indicator tells you how to get there. So it just indicates left, 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 left. That means you got to take a left. Indicates right, 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 right. That means you got to take a right until you get to the location. Like, at first, you have no idea how to play the game. It's like, what the hell's going on here? How do I get to the museum, the Tate Museum? It was crazy, man. And then when you need your health back up, you have to lean against the wall, and then the blood slowly starts coming off of you. I remember my brother saying to me, like, this game's too hard, and I don't know how, like, I can do this mission or whatever. And then I took the controller and I leaned against the wall by mistake or something, and then noticed that it was healing you. And then my brother was like really surprised, like, what the hell's going on? Like, now the mission's not as hard as he thought it was. Yeah, that's what I mean by things like that they haven't done now. They don't do that now. Or even done since. I've not seen a game do that since. The game never held your hand like most games do now. Yeah, exactly. You could say that. Yeah, that's definitely a thing you could say. It didn't hold your hand like that they do nowadays. Definitely not, in fact. Let's just do one of these bar tap missions. I mean, yeah, I can't think of a game that's done something like that since. I mean, there has been similar sort of things like that, though, that I can't quite think of right now. But there has been some games that have tried to go a realistic sort of route like that. But yeah, that game was proper, man. Those two games were proper, and the third one never actually got to come out. It was supposed to come out on the PS3 when the PS3 was had launched. So it's supposed to be a PS3 game, and it just never happened. Unfortunately, it never happened. Because even Driver went and done something stupid, and just like Saints Row did. Saints Row started doing superheroes and stuff. Driver started doing supernatural stuff as well. So
Hi there, President.
yeah, look what happened to them games.
What's your poison?
Damn it. Please don't do this again. And that's why you like the Dark Souls series? Yeah, personally, I don't know about them games, you know. Now, those games, yeah, they're hard to challenging and all that, and I know people like those, and people are probably not going to like what I say about them games, but I don't like the gameplay of those games. That's the only problem I got with those. Like, I don't like I just don't like the clunky gameplay, the controls. But I haven't tried Elden Ring or anything, so I can't really say. But I did really try, and I'm talking a good few times. I tried multiple times. In fact, I downloaded the game, Bloodborne. I just could not, and the game looks amazing. I just did not like the controls. It was just too. I don't have the patience, okay? So that's probably what it is. I just don't have the patience for it. But I will tell you one thing. Ninja Gaiden, or Ninja Gaiden, it's depending on where you're from or whatever, is a game that I was told was the hardest game on the original Xbox. So when it finally came out on the PS3, I said, alright, whatever, the hardest game. And then I completed it, and completed the entire game. There was no trophies for it as well, by the way. There's no trophies for Ninja Gaiden Sigma, or Segma, on the PS3. So yeah, but yeah, the game was hard, but I liked the gameplay. Because you could do like backflips, and it was the same sort of thing. You could block, dodge, attack. That was basically it, but you just had to be very patient. And because of the actual gameplay, I liked the gameplay more. So that's what I mean. That game was basically like a Souls game, if you look at it that way, in that sort of sense. Not actually the whole, like, you know, when you die and you come back with nothing. That wasn't a part of it. So then again, I guess it wasn't actually. I completely forgot about that part of a Souls game, which is basically the main part. So yeah, I guess it wasn't actually. That was actually a bad analogy. But the actual fighting is what I'm talking about. That's why I liked that sort of fighting in when it comes to a slash 'em up or whatever. But then you get people that say, oh, those who complete those Souls games and stuff, they say they're actually not that hard. Like, you know, they get easier or something. So I don't really know though. I'll have to give them a go at some point again and try and see what the fuss is all about, really. Panda says, Elden Ring was hard for me. I gave up, laugh out loud. What was that other one that you was playing, Panda? What was that one that was on the Xbox that was made by the same people that made Dynasty Warriors? That was basically a Souls game, but Dynasty Warriors made it. And yeah, I watched you play it. That was pretty crazy. That looked pretty hard. Dallas or Wolf? I say Dallas because of the mask, the American flag mask. That's literally all I couldn't say on those guys, though. He's literally got the coolest mask. The rest of them are just all the same. I don't know, man. I don't really see anything like about those Payday characters, man. All they are is like 4 characters in masks. Like, which mask do you like better? What would be cool though, is if you could like really create your mask in the next one. You could really actually create the mask from like a empty blank canvas or whatever. Do you want to talk about Payday 3? Yeah, I don't mind talking about Payday 3, Clifford. Wu Long. Yes, that was it, yeah. That game actually looks really good, see, because I like Dynasty Warriors. I love Dynasty Warriors, but or I used to love Dynasty Warriors. I used to actually really like Dynasty Warriors games back in the day. PS2, man. Dynasty Warriors 2 was the first one I ever played. And I didn't even know about Dynasty Warriors 1. I didn't even know where that was, what that was on. But I'd never seen it before. I think it might have been on the PS1 though. Because it was a very early title, Dynasty Warriors 2 for the PS2. It might have even been a launch title. Please don't blow it up. Oh, this is a 4-man mission, is it? No, it ain't. Helen Seeger. How you doing, Helen Seeger? I played on the Ninja Gaiden on the Nintendo. What, the original NES? See, that's the thing. I was a Shinobi guy. That's why I never played. I never even... Yeah, I never played them back then. I was a Shinobi guy because I was a Mega Drive guy basically until I got a Super Nintendo. I didn't have the original NES. Some kid up the street had the NES, so I got to play Mario and all that, but I never. Sega Master System was the first console I ever seen with my own eyes and actually played and then owned. Because that was basically it. Like, I came home and then I seen that, or yeah, my dad was just playing it in the living room, and I was just like, "What the hell's going on here? This is amazing." The hardest part about Dark Souls game for me is dying over and over until I can learn the enemy patterns. Trial and error, basically. Yeah, like I say, you just got to have patience then, you know? That's probably why they've never been for me. That is exactly why. You just got to keep dying, and then you know what to do. Surprised no NPCs have come after me yet. Wulong was the hardest part. I don't want to miss any comments here. Clifford says, by the way, I'm stuck on Payday 2, but I will do better in Payday 3. You know what it is though, with Payday, once you prestige, you lose everything, so it can be quite hard, but I think I was rolling with the heavy sniper, just one shot and everything, except for maybe the juggernauts, but I think they take like only a couple of shots. Well, when you prestige, that's what I'm saying, and you can't replay those difficulties. And Ghostfire says I gave up on Wulong, couldn't adjust to the dodge mechanic. See, that's what I'm saying. That Wulong looks more like the type of game I would play, like because of the that sort of dodge mechanics, you know, that sort of like stuff, backflipping and stuff. But I don't know, man. They don't seem to make those sort of games anymore. They either make a game like the Souls game, like Ninja Gaiden. They never like make games like that anymore. Or let me think of another example. Like games like Devil May Cry and Bayonetta and stuff. Now it has to be a Souls game. Like you got those games like Neo. It's a Souls-like. So I must be missing something. Because I used to like all those other games, you know, so it's like, since you're making games like that are similar to those, I must be missing something. But what I don't like, you know when you want to play it co-op and stuff, you gotta have some certain item and all this sort of stuff, and you gotta like, why can't you just play the goddamn game co-op? From start to finish, end of story. Why do you have to have an item to play it co-op? And then if you run out of those items, then the person that you want to play with, you can't even play it with them because you died. Ah, jeez, it does make me laugh. Yeah, Panda says couldn't even pass the first boss. Yeah, you can play Payday solo. Yes, you can. That's what I'm saying. Like you can. It's not as fun though. You're better off playing it with randoms or something. But yeah, you can play it solo. I should play some Payday 2 before it comes out, before Payday 3 comes out. You know. Okay.
Hey, what's up? One of our deliveries is late. Wouldn't be a big deal, but the GPS tracker has gone offline. Could you go and take a look?
Totally forgot I was in an MC. Why is it all the way down there? Or it's all the way down there. Jeez. Must be in like the Bermuda Triangle or something. Prince of Persia, you ever play them? Basically, yeah, I completed all 3 of the ones on the PS2. And then there was a HD collection as well on the PS3. Prince of Persia, when it came out, Sands of Time, was actually a big deal. Now they're basically bringing out a new one. And it's kind of getting... It's like an indie game. Although it is more like the original Prince of Persia, people will say, but nah, it doesn't look like it's getting the love that it deserves, really. It is a really good game, Prince of Persia, back in the day. Evil Within and, what was it? Was it not called it? What's the second one not called? Prince of Persia, Evil Within. I know there's a game called Evil Within, but... Am I... And the Forgotten King or something, the third one. I can't remember now. Warrior Within, that's the one, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking, what the hell? What about Prince of Persia? Yeah, I've already read that. Prince of Persia also had the film game, didn't it? There was a game of the film on the PS3. I'm sure I platinumed one of those. I might not have done though. One of those Amani Tech NPCs, man. Can't lock onto them. The hell? The Warrior Within. That had some like really good rock music to it as well, that game. I remember it might have even had it at the credits. But it was definitely on the trailer and stuff as well. I think it might have even been like promoted in that game. A really good like song at the end or something. But you see the third one, I never completed that. I was kind of tired of them by the time I... But on the PS2, the Forgotten Sands, I completed that like 100% sort of thing. I kind of went through it and did, I can't remember what you could do, but sure I went through and did something on that. But yeah, I've actually still got the trilogy of that on the HD trilogy. It's just like they're doing now. Back on the PS3, they were doing HD trilogies back then. I remember they did the Hitman trilogy, they did the Prince of Persia, they did the Metal Gear Solid. They obviously did God of War collection 1 and volume 1 and volume 2. There's quite a few HD collections you can get for the PS3 that were PS2 games. Yeah, the music, yeah. That song, I remember that song, and I think it was also in WWE at the time as well, something. Maybe not, I don't know. Wait, what the hell's it? Oh, okay. What? See, it depends on what business it is. If it's the... Usually I'll just skip this, you know. I'll just find a new session and just ignore this. I don't really need to sell this stuff, so I'm just getting the stuff filled up from raiding the stash houses. But that isn't too bad. Did you play Mario Party? I don't think I've ever played a Mario Party game, you know. There's like 10 of those now, isn't there? Mario Party 10 was the last one that came out, or 11. I think the first one might have came out on the Nintendo 64 though, where it was just called Mario Party. And then now you've got like Mario Party on the the Wii and all that sort of stuff. So there's like Mario Party 5 and 6, Wii U, DS, 3DS, all these different Mario Parties. But I think the latest one you can play it online and stuff now. You can play it online without randoms and stuff. I mean, I think you can play it with randoms. You might not even be able to play it with randoms. You have to invite them, like Super Mario 3D World. You can't play that with randoms, but you can play it online. $13 of them. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played a Mario Party game, you know. Yeah, you're right, Ghostfighter. Yeah, there might be a Splinter Cell collection, you know. There might actually be. I don't think I got that, you know. I need to look up. Yeah, they did a Zone of Enders collection as well. Zone of Enders 1 and 2. As well, because I've got that. But yeah, I need to, if they did a Splinter Cell one, I need to grab that. You know, I might have that as well. I'm sure I got that. I remember, yeah, with Pandora Tomorrow and Chaos Theory? That might have been later. That might have actually been the third one, actually. Let's just go to Terminal and do another 14 games. Splinter Cell Remake. Yeah, Splinter Cell. Yeah, Splinter Cell was the one, but I wasn't into it as much as like Metal Gear Solid and Hitman. Back then they were the free. Yeah, you had the free stealth games. Yeah, you had those three. You had Splinter Cell, Metal Gear Solid, and Hitman. That was the free stealth games that I used to like see as the free stealth games. Anyway, there might have been another one or two, but Splinter Cell out of three would have been like the one that I was just like, I didn't really, I don't know, man. I wasn't really like completing them all like I was the other two. But hopefully, when they do make the new one, it will be true to the original one. Because, like I said about the Ghost Recons and the Rainbow Sixes, you know, they're not the same. They're nowhere near the same. They're nowhere near the same. They may as well be a completely different game. As long as Splinter Cell is how it used to be, or it's a stealth game, a single-player stealth game. We'll do co-op and stuff, fair enough. Little co-op stuff going on in there, I don't mind that. They did co-op with one or two of them. They might have even tried to do PvP in one of them. Like that one on the Xbox, the one exclusive one on the Xbox. What's it? Splinter Cell Convictions or something. That was that I never got to play. Change it into an RPG, knowing Ubisoft. Yeah, yeah, they'd probably do something like rare loot or something. You want to stealth headshot NPC, and next thing you know, you realise he's a level 99, and you're only a level 10. And he just firms the headshot. No, I can't see it. They can't do that.
There you are.
Remote bot. Okay, I didn't even notice. What? Where is this bag? Damn it, I should have grabbed that golf buggy actually. Do you know what? You're actually right, you know. They might do that. Because if they can do it with Assassin's Creed, how can they not do it with Splinter Cell? There's no need, that's what I mean. There's no need for it. Like, just do a really good storyline, do some badass gameplay. And there you go, you're done. But yeah, they might actually do something like that because they did it with also Ghost Recon. Although I've not played it, I've seen enough about it. Not Wildlands, the one after that. That's proper looter shooter based. When the first one was fine, the first one was absolutely fine as it was. They didn't need to do that with the second one. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about this new Star Wars game that Ubisoft's making as well, because I don't know what they're going to do with the gameplay on that. Sorry guys, I just had to get 2 custard creams down me. Quantum Dream or whatever. Wait, is that what it's called? You mean Quantum Break? You mean Quantum Break? The exclusive Xbox One game or whatever. I never played it, but you can pick that game up for about £3 now in Cash Generator or something, second hand. So it can't be that great. No, I'm joking. It does, just because it's that cheap. It doesn't mean that it's going to be bad or anything like that. Because like you can pretty much pick up any old Xbox exclusive for nothing. Literally like ridiculous prices. That's basically what I do with Xbox. I just pick up all their exclusives when they're just cheap as anything. And yeah, I've got that, but I just haven't got around to playing it. Yeah, I just haven't got around to playing that. I'm not even too fussed about it either. But yeah, that's yeah, I'm not too fussed about that. That control game looks better than that.
Hey.
Hi there. Sorry. Looking into it, Cap.
No, I don't have a cup of tea, unfortunately, because like I say, I need to clean that flask, because I usually have a flask of tea with the stream. But the flask needs cleaning properly, because I've cleaned it, but it's just, I can't get rid of that taste, what's coming out of that flask. So if I can't get it out, next time I clean it, I'm going to proper, like, soak in hot water and stuff. Fairy liquid. Then I will just have to get a new one. Make sure I don't leave anything in it with milk in it, because yeah, there's no getting rid of that taste, man. It would have been perfect if I had had some tea still in it though. That was actually drinkable. Quantum Dream made heavy rain. Quantic Dream. Heavy Rain and Detroit Become Human. You're forgetting one game there, or at least you're forgetting a couple. Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit on the PS2, Clifford. That was the first one out of the lot that I played. I played Fahrenheit on the PS2. I remember like just picking it up, thinking the case looked kind of sick. In Games Masters in Elephant and Castle, and then playing it, thinking, what the hell? This game's actually sick. Even though you're not actually playing much, you're doing a lot of like quick time events. And then I remember like lending it to my mate and telling him like, you have to play this, and he was like, yeah, this game's actually sick, and then he completed it as well. And then it was Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain came out, and it was like, yeah, it's made by the same people who made Fahrenheit. And then it was Beyond Two Souls. And then it was Detroit Become Human. But there might have been another one before Fahrenheit that I forgotten, that I never played. Hearing about, but I never actually played. Yeah, but look up Fahrenheit, Clifford. I think you can buy that on the PS4. You can actually buy that. I think it's got trophies as well. And one of the trophies is do the QuickTime event on hard. Yeah. Good luck with that, mate.
What's up?
Good luck with that, man, mate. Because I brought it, and yeah, that was stressful. I just gave up. It's called Fahrenheit. Hang on. Guys, if anyone knows how to spell that, just type that in. Because I can't spell that, man. And, I don't know, man. It's it's not showing up on the quick search. On the spell check. But yeah, I swear that is one of the only few PS2 games that you can actually buy on the PS4. Surprisingly enough, surprisingly enough, I don't know how. Like, yeah, I guess because they're making games still, so they just got that to be one of the ones that they put on there. But yeah, there's not many PS2 games, and that's actually one of them. Yeah, just search, just Fahrenheit, you got The Heat, Fahrenheit. It's a murder, mystery, detective sort of game. But it's also got some mad Matrix stuff going on in it. And it's also a horror. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, thank you very much, Ghost Fighter. That was it. That's the one, yeah. I actually spelt it, like, literally like that. I just didn't want to press the send because I wanted to make sure it was... there was no spell check on it, so I guess I spelled it right.
Efe, it's done. No problem.
You know, Star Wars game Eclipse? No? I don't think so.
Hey.
Man, I've been playing Star Wars games since Super Nintendo, man. Literally, when they had the whole movie trilogy on the goddamn Super Nintendo. I've actually still got them on cartridge. The cartridges in the boxes as well, because I brought them later on off of eBay because I just think they're sick. You can actually get the entire film trilogy on the Super Nintendo. Like, they don't really do that as much, unfortunately, these days. But yeah, man. But nowadays you've got Lego doing the games and stuff, which is still right. But yeah, it was just on one console, just the entire trilogy. And it was literally the movie from start to finish. In a side scroller. But they were super hard. They were super hard. But one of my favourite Star Wars games of all time is Star Wars Episode 1, Jedi Power Battles on the PlayStation 1. And also on the PlayStation 1, Star Wars Dark Forces. Those two, oh man. Now you're talking.
Yep.
Now you're talking Star Wars games.
Hi.
Oh, they made a Quantum Dream. Right. Sterling GT. Oh, damn it. I always go to the invite-only session. So yeah, on this stream, we've completed 2 out of the collections that we needed. So we only need 2 more collections completed. And no, we don't even need a full card for each of them. We only need a couple more cards, I think. So, that's what I'm saying, man. This is the way you do this. People need to know this. Unless there's something I'm getting wrong about this other method that people are raving about. There's ever something about that method that I just don't understand, or well, I don't know, man. Crack on, Clifford. I'll ask away. Yeah, the reason my name's up there is because I was a CEO and now I've been kicked out. So other people can be a CEO. Is that what it is? The hell? Whoa. Must be a sale going on at the casino. The ad hoc sounds like a bloody some username online. This game, Quantum. I don't think other method is better than this one. Well, and this is something I got wrong about it. I say I don't know, man. With a 20-minute cooldown, I can't see how it's better. It's just a I don't know, man. I don't get how why people are raving about it. Is what I'm saying. It's phone number. Well, you want me to ring a phone number in the game? Is what you're saying? Like you did that other time. Another session where you can't be a CEO because there's too many CEOs, too many chefs in the kitchen. As long as it's not Dave Norton's phone number again, so, you know, I don't see the point of ringing him. He doesn't answer the phone. Clifford, if that's what he's saying. Okay, yeah, go on then. Put the number there, Clifford, I'll ring it. No problem at all. Let's quickly see. ETR1, pretty. That's the license plate we need. So sell the ETR1. Sort by name. How is this sort by name? Top range. Yeah, we're nearly done with these collections and done a good chunk of the other thing.
No one's looking for that plate. I am paid well below my skill level.
I knew it. I knew it.
Okay.
The worst of the worst.
Into this one, we don't want it to go wrong. Take the car to the sale, and if another crew comes after it, do everything you can to stop them.
What? They give us the worst location, guys. I still haven't had Madrazo's farm. They really thought about this career progress stuff, didn't they? They thought, okay, well, let's make everything harder. And even though they still left things in, like people skipping the cooldown of the payphone hit. So although I don't call it skipping the cooldown, I call it skipping the payout. And the cooldown, I guess. It'd be nice if somebody could skip the cooldown, find a skip the cooldown of the client vehicles though. I hate this location. There is a shortcut across that grass, but I'm not going to risk it because I can't remember it, actually. I used to take it all the time back in the day. When I used to do this business for money and then doing an invite-only session or a solo public session. Or a public session with friends only. And if the NPCs were coming after you, I'd just kill all 4 waves and then deliver the car. Originally I was using the cargo bob, obviously, but after a while you just get sick of that thing. See, we activated Ghost Organization kind of at the right time because we only just about got there. It's really far, that location. Okay, which tier 4s do I recommend that you skip? I'll show you now. Right, so once we get this pretty license plate, we've only got 1 more collection to fill, and we still have got about 30 cars to still deliver, even though we've been like, it takes a while to deliver these cars, man. So this is why I recommend doing this solo. Right, so OG, so the heists. I recommend skipping these 2, guaranteed skip those 2, okay? Because you need 4 people for both of those. So. And you need 4 people for both of those, and it's going to take a long time. Unlike the Lamar missions, where you need them for 4 missions done. See you later. And in fact, you can actually do a couple of those Lamar missions with randoms, because you can make it so the randoms don't get shot. You know, at least a couple of them anyway. At least 2 of them you can't though. You need to have 4 people on the same page, or at least just just knowing what they got to do or whatnot. You can do the easier jobs or whatnot. But this here, you're talking days, weeks of doing stuff with 4 other players, 3 other players, 4 players altogether. And then the other one, I would say recommend that you leave, depending on how much you've already done on it. Is this goddamn one here? Because this is just too much crates. 1,000 crates is going to take a long time for me personally. I've stayed away from this business for the longest time, and now it's actually a little bit more quicker to do, but it's still a lot of the same stuff. Doing 900 crates, you have to deliver those crates and then sell them. It's just getting the 1,000 crates. It's going to be you could do it, but it's going to take you. Just remember that it's going to take you a long time. So I'd say leave that one, but if you want to do that one, see you've already done like hundreds of crates already, then yeah, you might as well continue and do that one. Then you can leave another one out. Maybe you want to leave the Lamar one out, the lowrider missions. All of these are in the bag. I mean, that is another one you might want to swap out for the Yeah, that's the one you might want to swap out for the hangar. It's depending. This is going to take long, but you can do it in like stages. You don't have to do it in one night. So the 2 heists that I mentioned, and then either this or the hangar. Yes, since you never bothered with smugglers, it's better now, but it's still a headache. It's still a massive headache. Yeah, it's still a massive headache. Races, 2-man job, 2-man job, 1-man job, but you might need 2 for the 16 waves. 2-man job, well, 4-man job. But you can do it randoms. So a solo player could basically do that. Okay, you could do that with randoms. 2-man job. Solo. Solo. 2-man. Solo. Solo. And yeah, all of this is basically solo. Except for the contact mission, so 2-man job. 2-man job and soloed a lot, yeah? But, like I say, this is just a grind unless you've already done the load. Which, if people have already done... It's the 50 mils, not the problem. It's the goddamn... It's the... Because, when it's double money, you'll be killing it on that when you've got 50 crates and all that sort of stuff. You're selling it in a public session, you get that 5 mil. 4 mils and stuff. It's ridiculous. Yeah, and all of this is basically 1 and 2, and then this is unfortunately 4. So that's the way you got to look at it, Clifford Juggernaut says, maybe I will help you in Doomsday Heist. Well, I hope you actually are a Juggernaut that you can drop in and just take out the rest of your Juggernaut mates, because like I say, I do actually want to tackle that heist at some point, but I'm just focusing on all that sort of stuff, and then maybe at the end I might want to go for the last 2. Like I'm not even talking about hangar, because I'm not even attempting hangar really. I'm just using Rooster, and then I'll sell the 50 crates when I sell them, and then see where I'm at. I don't care what crates he gets, it's the 50 sales is what I'm trying to build up, but without actually sourcing them. By sending a Rooster off every time I can try and remember. But yeah, once I've done it all, then I might, I've got the Nico Bennett, I've done the 25, then I'll go and maybe then look at the 2 OG heists, and because I have nothing else to do, basically. But I reckon Rockstar's going to add more outfits for those, and they're going to add a new DLC in December, so that's going to be added to the career progress. And maybe there'll be more stuff that's in this update that is not going to be... that's not in the career progress now, that will be added later on. I don't know if anybody thought of that, because there's plenty of stuff to do with Drug Wars that is in the career progress, the entire update, but there's only one thing to do with this update in the career progress, and that's the new contact missions. What about all the other stuff? What about the San Andreas Angels, what the hell they're called, man? Missions, for example. I've done all contact mission except from the Lamar Project Overthrow.
In the hands of some, shall we say,
well, I'll be dropping a guide on the lowrider missions. I think you guys might like the guide, because I'm going to put some stuff in it that basically not in the other guides. They're going to make some of the missions easier, trust me. Wait, what was the license plate? Bro, look, what did I say? We're not even trying here. We're not even trying to get these. They show up almost the first time every time. I've only had one on this whole stream that didn't give me the license plate that I wanted it to be. And people are like needing help with the give me a car thing. I don't get it. And we're delivering cars at the same time. And earning tons of money. I don't actually get it, man. We literally only need one more collection after this, I think. How is he not detected? How am I not detected? Wow. Grey Hill incident. Yeah, Juggernaut. Like I say, man, I'm gonna get that game at some point. There's that game is cool and stuff, and it's definitely the type of game I'm gonna buy. But I'm in no rush. I'll pick it up when it's like £10 or something. I'm not rushing out to buy that day one or anything. How am I not detected? Because, yeah, this guy speeds up in case anybody doesn't know. Well, I was trying to get detected there. But yeah, after we get this car, I think we've got one collection left, and that's it. And then we're already like nearly halfway to the 50 sales. And then, or should I say, before we actually do that, we have to just steal 8 more cars. And there's just nothing but sell, so we can just add that into the... the mix, basically. This is annoying. I know where he's going as well. I wonder... No, you can't go ahead. If you go too far ahead, I think you lose him. I've tried this before. These NPCs, what did I say? Yeah, it's top range. These NPCs will like take you out like there's nothing, and they're all hiding around the car that you need to steal. So you damage it. I think they're over there, right? Maybe not. Next one. What? I thought it was... I don't know what game I thought I was playing there, but I wasn't pressing the right button. The other game that I think got kind of slept on during the PlayStation press showcase was the Helldivers 2. That looks so amazing. Because I know what gameplay, I know what Helldivers 1's like, and that's a top-down game. That was basically Helldivers 1, but like first person. Might be third person as well, I'm not sure, but... yeah, I think it's both. Yo, Ross157, how's it going, bro? Return of the Ross. Okay, probably shouldn't have drove this without taking out the 4 waves, but I don't really care about the money right now. I mean, we'll get the money back. Usually I drive a little bit better than this, though. I don't think I've seen 10,000 damage in a long time. Or over it, should we say. RDR remaster is soon. How soon? I reckon if it comes out, it'll come out just like the GTA Trilogy remaster. Definitive Edition trilogy. So that would be November is when that came out, and then the physical edition came out in December. And there's probably going to be an outfit just like with the trilogy, and they're going to make you buy the digital edition to get the outfit because it comes out. The time window to get the outfit is before the physical edition comes out. And they wonder why the physical edition didn't sell well. And you go into any shop and get it like brand new for like 25 quid or whatever. Well, that and the fact that it got some bad reviews. It's now official, Ross. Why is it now official? We got 9 out of 10 collections collected. Just waiting on information from Rockstar now. Leaks. I mean, I think from the original leaks it was pretty obvious, wasn't it? But let's do a casino mission.
Incoming shipment of slot machines down at the docks. I'd send the usual courier, but we've had some reports of suspicious activity in the area. Can you confirm the serial number?
Okay, I'll be looking out for information on that, more information anyway, so it'd just be nice if they'd done some sort of special edition or something. The last time they did a collector's edition was Red Dead 2, and it didn't even come with a game. Because it was those days when game companies thought that was a good idea. Battlefield... was it Battlefield 1? I think Battlefield 1 did it as well. What the hell's this? I ain't got this one yet. LS37. But if this one's it. That would have been nice. Okay. I have not got this one yet. I'll tell you one thing though, collector's edition of GTA 6 is going to sell out quicker than Ice in the Desert, I guess. That was a bad one. Oh, well, this should disappear off the radar, right? Well, okay, all you gotta do is go next to it, okay. Oh, don't tell me I gotta get a cargo bob or something. Oh, jeez. I thought I was gonna have to cut it open. At least it's another reason for this thing to exist. Not possible, no? With one man. Yep. I think you can actually buy this, can't you? Come on, mate. Right. To the casino. See, this is a mission I would never have known about if it wasn't for the career progress. I mean, I don't really like it too much, but it's not too bad. But some of the missions are cool. This one's... I don't know what I think about this. It's not too bad, though. It's not too far, anyway. But for the payout, it's just not worth it. What? Where? Okay. Why next to the lamppost though? Okay, so we need 3 more. One of them might have to be drunk or something. Macbeth and all that sort of stuff, yeah? Let's throw one of these into the mix. It's the one on the right, not the one on the left. Yeah, it's just... Should have done that. Oh, nice. This is what we want. Yeah, it might come down to it though, you never know, it might come down to having to do crates after crates after crates after crates. If they add more outfits or something. Like, where's the Tommy Vercetti and the CJ outfits? It just doesn't make any sense. How have you gone from GTA 3 to 4 when those two games came out in between, right? Because it doesn't have a number by it. Is that what it is? Three, 4, and 5. Where's he going? What? Okay, I guess you can't. Oh, damn, we need some snacks. Yeah, we need some snacks. Just, no. You know what? When I put it here, it doesn't teleport me out all the way out. All the way down the street. God damn it, man. No, not this one. This is the worst one out of the city they can possibly give you. Besides the tractor one. I mean, from this... using this method. I mean, I would just go and find a new session right now and just do something else. Well, whatever, we'll just do it. We'll just do it, whatever. I don't know why it's knocking on to all sorts of people. I don't think they've got anything to do with it. Take it just for the RP. God damn it. Where is this notepad? It's gotta be right. Tommy Vassetti's outfit would be so sick in this game. Yeah. Personally, though, I'd want one of the suits, though, but I know it'd obviously be... It'd obviously be the Hawaiian shirt and everything, which we kind of already have in the game. Kind of have, like, 2 versions of it, in fact, I think. But... yeah, that would obviously be the one that they pick, and it would still be really sick, actually. Okay, so we decided to do the mission, and then this is what happens. It's glitched out. Okay, you see me grab the schedule, it's still telling me to steal the schedule. So that means the mission is glitched out, and that means you have to go and do something else. So that's great, isn't it? That's fine, though. Whatever, man. It happens sometimes. It's happened with that mission, and it's happened with the tractor mission as well, actually, which I avoid. But yeah. And it can happen at different points during that mission as well, which is even more annoying. I think it can happen. No, wait, it can happen at that point. I don't think it can happen after that one we're talking about.
Tom Connors here. How can I help you, sir? I'll send one of our best drivers right away.
Yeah, what I would like Tommy Vassetti's pin-striped suit with the pink shirt. That's my favourite Tommy Vassetti outfit. Hopefully we get things like that, though, in GTA 6, seeming as it's going to have Vice City in it.
Yo, what you need? Alright, shit, let me make a few calls.
Damn, we've been streaming for way longer than I thought. What's the time? 5 o'clock? Okay, we're probably going to end the stream pretty soon, guys. It's been a good one, though. Appreciate everyone dropping all these likes and stuff. Really does help, man. And I'm going to be dropping a guide probably tomorrow on the... just to say again... on the Acid Lab sourcing missions strategy, which I was just doing then. So yeah, I'm going to drop a little guide on that. That's a short video. What is this? Oh, it's the fire. This is an awkward angle as well. That's fine. It's fine if we don't get it. I don't even try and tell me that I don't have, because they disappeared. It's like, the thing is though, with this jerry can, right, it always seems to sort of glitch out on me here. If you try and climb on top of the car, it does. Trying to put a nice bit in front, so that way if he drives forward a little bit. Where the hell's a gun van? Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to get there and back. Okay, didn't glitch out, mate. Nice. That's even better then. Sometimes it just glitches out when you climb on top, and then well, that'll do. And then you go to bring it out, he just drops it or something. And when he gets in the car, we'll line him up. Pretty literally. But you know what, guys, though? With the Tommy Vercetti outfit and stuff... Sorry, not the Tommy Vercetti outfit. The GTA 4 outfit and the GTA 3 outfit, Claude and Nico Bellic. I honestly think you're going to be able to bring that over to the next GTA on GTA 6, so it will be worth getting. Because I can't see, you know, them putting something like this grindy in the game, and then you won't be able to bring it with you. That's what I think anyway, and I hope. Yes, Ross, I am a fan of RDR. I platinumed the first one. I platinumed the first one and completed the second one. Got all the online trophies and stuff. Got to that rank 370 something. Got like 1,000 gold bars. Maybe 50,000 or to 100,000. I can't remember how much dollars I've got. So yeah, big fan of Red Dead. I also played Red Dead Revolver on the PlayStation 2, and was a big fan of that game back in the day. So yeah, man, I'm a big fan of Rockstar games in general. So definitely Red Dead. It's I'm looking forward to it. It's just I've already played it, you know. I've already like battered that game up like long time ago. And it will be interesting to see how nice it looks now, you know. And one of the craziest games, though, like in terms of a storyline and the ending and stuff, without spoiling, I'm not going to spoil anything, but yeah, you could just tell that, you know, people that were streaming the second game and all like thumbnails in tears and stuff like that, and you know, like those sort of thumbnails there to like make people click on it and stuff. Those people there obviously haven't played the first one, because the first one, I honestly thought it was better than the second one. So that's just me, though, you know. People going on like all this like about Arthur Morgan this, Arthur Morgan that. I was way bigger a fan of John Marston in the first game. Exactly, Ghostfire. That's exactly what I'm saying. You have to, like, you know, in GTA 4 online, GTA 4 multiplayer is actually what I call it, because that's literally what it's called. We never used to call it GTA Online. It's just GTA 4 multiplayer. You see your name right there. It has a gold star when you get to the top rank on the line online on that. Yeah, so you have a little gold star and it says like 10. That was, and everybody else's star was white. Okay, so for GTA 6 online, you should have something like that if you get the Nico Bellic outfit or whatever. You know. Or maybe they had more outfits and you have to get all the tier 4s, so you have to get 28 tier 4s. You should have something like that to show, you know. Or maybe at least bring the outfit over, or that as well. You know, you should definitely get that outfit to be running around in GTA 6 online. I think they're going to do stuff like that, though. They're going to be cracking down on all the stuff that they've let slip in this game, okay? So people closing the app and all that sort of stuff. What else? You know, people transferring their characters over like level 8,000 and all that sort of stuff. I don't think you're going to get away with that as easily on the next GTA. So hopefully it will be like that, because it's not really fair on the people that are actually gone out their way to grind their way to whatever rank they've got to. Because I don't even know if you can actually get to rank 1,000, like legit, in this time, and even though it's been 10 years. I mean, you might just about be able to, but I remember a couple of years ago, you couldn't. It was impossible. So I don't know how long it's been since you can, but I know you couldn't. So it's not fair on it, and it's also like on Red Dead Online. It annoyed me because you get all these level 1000s and stuff, which is the max rank. It's annoyed me on that because people that were doing it legit, there was actually people that I used to play with that were legitimately doing it. And yeah, there's people that blatantly cheated as well, so not blatantly cheated, but you see level 1000 on Red Dead Online, you're like, is this... People are not going to believe you straight away, because they already know that there's glitches out there and stuff. It took me 10 years to get to 560, laugh out loud. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, you know? Casually playing the game, playing other games, you know, just playing the game or whatever. You know, not doing certain things. Because I've never really like looked at the rank. I wasn't really like going for any rank, and what I played in this game, I should be level 2000 by now. Put it that way. Because the way I've played this game has not been focused on RP. It's been focused on like doing heists and stuff. Legitimately doing heists. Red Dead 1 is coming back out. Rockstar's been confirmed. Right, I'll do some looking into it after the stream anyway. I'll have a look and see what's out there now. But yeah, I'll be getting Red Dead and I'll be streaming it, and I might make some guides on it and stuff like that. I've already done it all, that's what I'm saying. I've already done the entire platinum. I didn't do Undead Nightmare, whatever it's called. I didn't do the zombie stuff because I meant to do it at some point, but I never got into it. It wasn't. But guys, I literally platinumed that game within a month. The game came out and I platinumed Red Dead 1 within a month. It was like maybe 2 months, but it was literally banged it out. It was an amazing game. Red Dead 2 now, played the storyline straight away, played the online straight away. That was it though. Didn't really go for the trophies. It was just too much realism for me at the time. But you know what? It's actually it's a classic now. I at the time I wasn't in the mood for just tapping X the whole time to move your horse around. I just wasn't in the mood for it. I know there's a auto run as well, but I actually didn't know how to actually get that to work at first. You got to do something. It's on their website. Updated today. All right, I'll have a look at. I'm definitely going to look at that then, as soon as I end the stream. But yeah, guys, I'm pretty much going to end the stream, and I appreciate everybody coming out today and watching the stream and dropping likes and all that, and everybody in the comments and stuff. I'm going to drop this guide tomorrow or something. I'm not sure when. On the thing, the acid app, but yeah, I will check this Red Dead stuff out and just stay tuned, guys, man. Just stay tuned. I'm not sure when I stream, so I just randomly stream. Sometimes I try to let everybody know, but can't always do that, you know. But yeah, we're going to pretty much end it here, guys. Godspeed, everyone. Thank you very much for your time coming out here tonight, and stay tuned and all that sort of stuff. Peace out.